Did the music... Oh, it's back. Okay. Wow, the music took a long time to loop there. Huh. An idea when the 15-hour video on Pathologic Games are going to be out? I don't know. I have to go ask Mandalore and H-Bomber guy for permission, like asking lady's father for permission for marriage. Hey, is it okay if I make a video too? And they'll say no. How many people ask you to make a Witcher video? I mean, I don't even have a Witcher video, so why would they ask me? Council of Essayists. We accept you on the council, but do not grant you the rank of contrarian. Why was he mad about that? I don't get it. Why was Anakin so mad about not going from like Padawan straight to Master? Like surely getting on the council is like a big deal for someone his age to be like, okay, yeah, Master will come later with some seniority. I don't get it. Like it's so fucking stupid. Wasn't he sexually frustrated? Who isn't, Darkwell Duck? That's not an excuse. Yoda isn't? Does Yoda fuck? There's a baby one? Yeah, but that's not... Like, that's just the same species, right? Like, that's not related to Yoda. I think you're being racist. How do you know? I don't. I'm just guessing. What species in Star Wars is most like elves so I can hate them? He wasn't a Padawan anymore at that point. He was like a really well-reviewed Jedi by episode 3. Was he? I thought he... I'm misremembering the movies then if that's the case. I thought that he was... He went from Padawan to that meeting and they're like, okay, you can come on the council. Okay. I guess... I didn't watch Clone Wars, which right here is actually quite good. So if he has, you know, so many years and years and years and years that we don't see of fighting in the Clone Wars and just did so much shit for them, and then they're like, yeah, you can be on the council, but we don't grant you title of master. That might be seen as an insult, I guess. I guess the real problem is why did they like go half measure and be like, yeah, you can be on the council, but you're the only one here who's not gonna be master. Get fucked. I feel like there might be some problems with the Jedi politics. I'm coming around actually. I'm changing my mind. He was a spy for Palpatine? Like an unknowing spy, right? That's why Yoda became a Republican. Is he? Dagobah does give flyover state vibes. Hmm. I prefer Star Trek in that they fuck the green ones. Sure. Yeah. Millions must have already told you, but Umineko side stories are getting English Steam release? No, you're the first person to tell me. I didn't know that. Are the side stories worth it? The prequels made me realize, the prequel movies made me realize how much I dislike when prequels are written in that they hold off on connecting almost the entire story to the ones that come after until the very last possible moment. I really dislike it. I think that they could have done way better with, I don't know, like him becoming Darth Vader maybe at the beginning of episode 3 or at the end of episode 2, and we have more of like a bridging between them instead of it just being like, oh, here's the setup and now everything, the universe is frozen, whatever. I don't know. I really dislike it. It's like trying to tell a whole different story and then we just connect it at the end even though you knew it was coming. Just watch the Obi-Wan show. I heard it's really bad. Episode 3 is really fun. I never watched 1 and 2. I loved episode 1 when I was a kid. I really liked the ending of that. I was hyped as hell for that. Wasn't really ever into Star Wars, but like episode the prequels were a huge deal, huge event. They were everywhere. Like there were lots of toys, a lot of collectibles. I remember collecting Pogs for Star Wars that came in a packet of crisps. That sort of thing. I remember seeing it in the theater, and I liked it as a kid. I really liked the first prequel. And then I was a bit older when episode 2 came out, and I was the obnoxious guy in the theater that I think I was like 13, 14, and I could not stop laughing when Yoda pulled out his lightsaber and started fighting Dooku. I just full on lost my shit, like could not stop laughing for a full 2 minutes, like just like ruined the whole scene for the whole theater. It was so funny. Episode 1 gets a bad rap. I think maybe, I'm not sure. Have you seen Plinkett's review of the prequels? I think I've probably seen one of those videos at some point, yeah. Star Wars really needs to just end. The more they try to add on, the more incoherent the whole thing gets. I agree that they need to get away from the Skywalkers. Bill was telling me that there's a rumor going around that the 3 sequel movies are going to be considered like different universe non-canon and they're going to try again. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Ugh. Reboot? Maybe they should just remake the whole thing, yeah. God knows Lucas did. How's the sound, by the way? Is it too quiet? Too loud? Hey Joe, happy to be here for another Pathologic streams once more. As a curious question, many of the sidebound characters gain changes compared to Pathologic 1. Who's your favorite? Who's so far your favorites, if you have one? I personally love Sticky becoming more of a Sister Haru. I like that, yeah. I really like Lara's changes. I like Ruben's changes. I like Bad Grief's changes. He was pretty much a nothing character in the first one. Murky seems to have more going on too. It's a bit loud, yeah? Okay. Inversely, I'm disappointed in the changes in Fat Vlad. I think that he's more of like a caricature now. He's less interesting. I also think Small Vlad is less interesting so far too. He seemed to be pulling a lot of strings behind the scenes. Those two were pretty interesting, but like, it seems like the Sabarovs and the Kanes have very little going on too. Maybe it's because I have to speak to them later, or maybe that's more for Bachelor's route. I'm not sure. There's a moment when Palp's lightning bass boosts the entire theater in episode 9. So hilarious. I haven't seen it still. I still haven't seen that movie. I hear it's fucking terrible. The Last Jedi was so bad that I just don't care. Which is weird, because The Last Jedi is probably better than The Force Awakens. Like, as a movie, they're both still dog shit. But like Last Jedi is probably a bit better overall, but I was willing to be like, okay, they're finding their footing, you know, episode 7, whatever, new cast, let's see what happens. And then Last Jedi was just like, okay, I'm done. Like, no thank you. At least Last Jedi is trying to say, yeah, it's trying, it just, unfortunately, it doesn't succeed. Somehow Palpatine returned. Sorry you're during the culture war for not liking the Last Jedi. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about yesterday, where like the opinions have to be, you know, like couched a lot. Somehow Henry returned. I find it hard to care about Star Wars when it hasn't had a good movie in my lifetime. I gotta be honest, I think the series even starts to fall off in Lucas's 3, like the first 3. Return of the Jedi is... First one's pretty good, setting up intrigue. Empire fucking slaps. And then the third one is like... Ewoks really... like... like it's losing me a little bit, you know. And then the prequels are kind of fun just as action movies. I still think the best part of any Star Wars movie is the very end of a Phantom Menace, when it's they're Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. I think that's the best scene in the whole entire spectrum of the movies. Maybe there's a better fight in Rise of the Skywalker, I don't know, but I really like that scene. Heard Andor's good. Yeah, I heard Andor's really good too, yeah. Anakin versus Obi-Wan is my favorite, I think. I liked that when I first saw it, but I think it looks kind of bad now. It is a pretty cool fight. And there's a lot riding on it. That might be my second favorite fight. Do you know that Darth Maul survives that at the end of Phantom Menace? I didn't find out until years and years later. There's like a whole book about it or anything like that, yeah. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. How does one survive a lightsaber waist chop? The waist chop has returned somehow. It cauterizes you at the right time, right? He's also an alien, so maybe he just has no organs, you know, like down there. He's fine. Didn't they both have the high ground multiple times in that fight? What really fucks me off about it is that Obi-Wan's most famous victory before that is when Darth Maul had such a high ground that he was dangling like fucking like 10 meters below him, and he still managed to fucking like force lift himself up and do a fucking twirl and shit. Like, and then he has the audacity to tell Anakin like fucking like 10 years later, no, you can't win, I have the high ground. Fuck off. It was all mind games, yeah. Actually, high ground is a disadvantage in sword fights. Is it? Well, these are lightsaber fights, so I don't know if that would be the same thing. Like, lightsabers are so much more lethal than swords. I guess it's like what kind of high ground? What kind of American are you? Did I say thank you to Hevos666 yesterday? Because I don't remember seeing this on my list. I remember saying thank you to Mike and Mark. I don't remember saying thank you to Hevos. Just in case I didn't, thank you very much to Hevos. Hopefully you watched the VOD. Hopefully I did say thank you and I just don't remember for whatever reason. But the name is not ringing a bell. I was doing a lot of optimizing of runs yesterday and was very very tired. So maybe Federalist 80. I remember that one. Jigchu, yeah. Chitari MMA, Scruffix, Aeon Windsor, Phoenix Furion for Top Henry, Junior Snow. Yeah. Mouse gave me a shout out. Why did Mouse give me a shout out? What was going on there? And then the first one today is Fat Albert 73 with 100 bits. Hey Joe, can't catch this Pathos stream because of work, so I'll just put my chats here in advance. Haha, +2. Joe ... I understand his opinion, but I really love that actually. It's so peak. God, he's so gay. Lara Hart. Okay. We will sprinkle these out as the stream progresses. Thank you, Fat Albert. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the 20 months too. Whenever you trade with the brown hair lady, I keep thinking of that one Shrek gif when she slowly looks up. I love the Shrek movies, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh. Shrek gif when she slowly looks up. Huh. Okay. Let's see if I can see it. Thought it was gonna be a backseat message, but instead it was a Shrek message. The Shrek movies are way better than the Star Wars movies. It does kind of fall off in the third one though. Thank you, Soup with a bunch of peas for the 3 months. Hi, Hor. I hope you have a lovely week. Excited for more Patho 2 today, and hopefully you enjoy your time with it as well. I'm curious if you got any insight as to how the video script writing process differs from the book writing process for you. Aside from the obvious, well, sorry if this has been asked before. I think it might have been asked before, but it's okay. We can go into it again. They're surprisingly similar, especially now that I lean on more creative writing stuff for scripts. I used to write them trying to remove as much of that as possible and not to be very flowery and try to be more pragmatic, objective, those kind of words. Try not to, like, intentionally in earlier videos, I tried not to be very creative writing but now it's the other way. The process is pretty similar. When I think of a story for a fictional story, I go through a period of a lot of planning. Usually I have like a couple of seeds that become the ideas. Sometimes seeds from multiple stories come into the same story after all. But usually I plan everything out. I know what all the scenes are going to be. I know what the ending is going to be. I know what the major themes and the arcs that the characters are going to go through are going to be. And then I will like build a skeleton out of those scenes and think this is what's going to happen here. I will often have a lot of lines that I think that would be really fun if a character said them, or like a snippet of prose. And I'm like, okay, that line would be pretty good and can link back to that. And then I'll just put flesh on that skeleton as the plan becomes more and more elaborate, until I have maybe like a breakdown of like a couple sentences, maybe even a paragraph or two for every single scene that's going on, with everything linked together. And then I will start the writing process going scene by scene. I like to write in order. I do not like to write non-linearly. I like to write non-linearly in terms of like the narrative, like jumping around, but in terms of like the sequence that the reader is going to read it in, I write it in the same order that you will read it in, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. The plan is, despite putting so much planning in, I still am very flexible. If the story decides to take a turn for a different direction, or an idea comes to me, or the character, like sometimes, and this is gonna sound like a weird thing, but if you've written, then you know this is true. Sometimes characters will just decide to do something different, like it'll just feel right. Obviously the characters are not real, but the characters will inform you that no, this I wouldn't do this. You can get kind of a sense as you're writing that, you know, this is out of character for this character. And then this character, like if you write a scene and it's like, okay, and then the main character goes off by themselves and does this for a while, and then when you get to that scene, like the side character who is very close to the main character is like, no, I'm not leaving you alone, I'm coming with you. And it'd be like, oh, actually, yeah, they probably would like dig their heels in and be like, I'm coming with you. It's like, so it's like, oh, now the story has to change, and they might have done something by themselves, and go like you have to have the flexibility. You can't be rigid. You have to like organically let the story grow like that. So usually as I'm writing, there's going to be at least a couple major like detours or additions that's going to happen to the plan, and some plan scenes are going to change or even be deleted. And then we continue on, but the ending almost never changes. Script writing is almost the exact same way, except that instead of having like just sitting around or just going on walks, or it's like writing to me is like having multiple processes in running in your background if your brain is like a computer. It's very intoxicating. It can also be very you can lose yourself to it. It can be very distracting. So as you're just walking around, just constantly thinking and churning up ideas, instead of it being like that's a process that you do while going on walks or while playing a game that's just kind of mindless, like Victoria or something like that. When you're script writing for a video that has a topic that is a game, it's done while playing the game. So I will have a laptop next to me, and whenever I'm playing a game, I will be writing notes. I will be taking lots and lots of notes. Lines will come to me, paragraphs will come to me in the same way. I'll start to like build that skeleton and being like, okay, we're gonna do this topic, this topic, this topic, this topic. I would say that probably the major difference, sorry, to finish that thought, I still do have that background process where I will go for a walk, or I'll do something else when I'm away from it, and I will still be thinking about the script. I'll be thinking about all the things I can do. Sometimes I make notes on my phone. Sometimes when Lily and I were sitting together, I would sometimes send her text messages of like a line, so I would get it before I figured out that I could just like write notes on my phone. But like there's something comfortable about text messages that you can send instead of having to open another app, that sort of thing. But I have like a notepad on my phone. My phone has a stylus to it, but I don't really like to use it. I just prefer just to type, so I just do that. And then when I get back to the computer, I will make all those notes. If you do want to be a writer, I do recommend having some sort of note system that you're always carrying around. You should always have a writer's journal, because you will have that moment where you're like, oh, this is the best idea ever, I'm not going to forget it, and then 2 hours later you've forgotten it and it's gone forever. Sometimes bits that I want to do on stream are like that too, and I have to remember and write them down, or else I'm going to forget it. The biggest difference between script writing and fiction writing is, surprisingly, I think this is very surprising actually, considering that one's nonfiction and the other's fiction, is that I am way more freeform when it comes to script writing than I am for the fiction writing. So like the skeleton of the plan doesn't really get fleshed out as much for script writing as it is for fiction. And usually instead I have like usually like my note process for like a video that's like the size of one of the Witcher projects is going to be like, we're talking like tens of thousands of words of notes, like just absolutely absurd. If I had just read my notes out loud for the Witcher series, it would have been the longest video on the channel, like just an absurd amount of notes. So they'll have paragraphs and lines I want to say about this sort of thing and observations, but usually it's a lot of topics that I will just talk about, and when it feels natural to take the off-ramp to something else, then I will take it. I like it when we move on to a different topic without you really realizing that we moved on to a different topic. I don't always do it sometimes, and I have experimented with some videos in the past. You can probably find some of them on the channel where it's like, you know, this section's this section's this section's this. But usually I like to just maximize the amount of flow that is going between everything, and all the things just kind of bleed together. And some people hate this. Some people absolutely hate it. They think that it comes across as rambling, or they think it's kind of aimless. I guess they can't hold a lot of stuff in their head at the same time because there's not enough structure for them, which I definitely understand. Yeah, so... But similarly, I usually have the endings in mind for everything. Why not just wing it? What do you mean? Like just turn the microphone on and just start talking? I might do that for some things, but when it comes to structured videos, like no, I prefer to have it written out and to read out loud. If you're talking about why just not wing it for instead of having notes, why don't you just write the scripts? When it takes, usually like the videos I do, the game is like it's a short game if it's 10 hours long. There have been some times where it's been only a few hours long, like Edith Finch, but usually the game is like 10 hours long is like, oh my god, that's so comfy. Like 10-hour game, holy shit. Sometimes they're 50 hours, sometimes I have hundreds of hours of footage. I'm gonna forget things. Like there's no way. There have been times that I forget. There's a part in the comment section of Witcher 3 video where I read it out loud and I say something like there's a note here in the script about how armor penetration stat is calculated relative to damage received on these frost ogres on the island in Skellige, and says to note to Future Joe, do another playthrough and try to figure this out. And now I am Future Joe and I'm not doing it, so good luck. It's just like fucking just like, nah, this is enough. We're not doing this shit, you know. So stuff like that. Like, yeah, there have been times where I went back and read my notes and I read it and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. So like even with notes, sometimes things can be forgotten. Thank you, Manic Derek, for the 42 months. I'm a lack of payoff for a joke now. Ah, meta. We're getting meta. Oh, I'm a clone now. I'm also Henry. Thank you, Damn Fool, for the 23 months with a Joms. Thank you, Anne Passant, for the 23 months. Thank you, 1984, with the R stripped off for some reason. Thank you, Russian Yusuf. Welcome, 1984. The book that no one understands. Thank you, Curious Big Naturals, for the 12 months. 1 year. I can't believe it's been a year already since I made this account to make you read aloud a silly name during one of your Umineko streams. The story really does get stuck in your head. The fans weren't kidding. Anyway, happy pathing through Logic Joe. I was thinking about Umineko earlier today. Yeah, I was listening to Dead Angle while I was clicking in one of my stupid idle games. Yeah. Thank you, Curious Big Naturals. And the last few on my list are Eddie Avery, Henry Wyatt, Roll Dodge, and Zero the Cat. Eddie Avery with 16 months saying, I had to miss the last 10% of Patho 2 since I got a job and I forgot literally everything about the game. So thank you for bearing through it for me. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you can re-experience it through the stream. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. You are so blind, so you do not understand. You weren't there at the beginning. You don't know how good it was, how important. This is it for you. This jumped up firework display of a toy advert because people like you make me sick. What's wrong with you? Now I don't care if you've saved up all of your 50p's. Take your pocket money and get out. What a prick. Okay, all right. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. What is this from? Sounds like one of the rants from the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You get nothing, you lose. You lose your good day. Spaced. I've seen some episodes of Spaced. I haven't seen that one though. That's with Simon Pegg, isn't it? That was one of the first things Simon Pegg did, I think. You know, and Nick Frost. Thank you, Roll Dodge, for the 32 months with 2 characters kissing. Who are they? They look familiar for some reason. With a Joms watching. And thank you, Zero the Cat, for the 2 months as well. And Florence too is singing in the background. I'll have to change it into the dryer when we're on break. Joms, I beg your Simon. Thank you, Zero the Cat. All right, are we playing the game? Kind of want to. I'm kind of tired. Infected and post-infection districts are dangerous but bountiful. No one will judge you for taking whatever you can from them. I think someone will. Love the music in the hideout. Okay, so if I remember correctly, our goal is to run very quickly to the pantomime performance. I would like to see what these are, though. The fund has a reward for me as well. Okay. Casper Kane moved into the nutshell. Okay, so do we have time to go here, 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 or do we only have time to go to here? I guess we don't have time to do both. I guess we have to go here. What kind of game is this? This game is actually quite unique. How's it sound, by the way? This game is Don't know how to describe this game without spoilers. I guess you don't mind some spoilers. The game is sort of a meta experience of a cycle that is going on in a town, that there is a plague that outbreaks on that has an outbreak of a plague on the first day. It's all over a period of 12 or 13 days. We're on day 5, as you can see at the top here. And it's about a town that has a plague, the outbreak of a plague. I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that. And the plague gets worse and worse throughout the 13 days until it comes to like a head, and then the whole town kind of starts over, and you get to try again to either save more people or have something different happen. Now, you don't have to do that. It's not like it happens regularly. It's not like you run through the game so fast that you're constantly restarting the cycle. But in the first game, this is Pathologic 2 in the first game, and the Pathologic 2 is like a reset of that cycle from Pathologic 1. On Pathologic 1, you do it like 3 times with each of the characters, and here there's only 1 character, but we started the game already at the end of a cycle, went through the town, and then we like reset and go again. It's unclear exactly how many characters are aware of that happening. Some of them are. It's unclear if we're aware of it. And by we, I mean if our character is aware of it. We are, as the player, like that's what we right at the start is introducing that idea and kind of bringing up to people up to speed from who play Pathologic 1, who might only be starting with Pathologic 2. In terms of gameplay, it is a kind of misery simulator. It's a very brutal game. It's very punishing. It's not fun, but not every game needs to be fun. It's interesting. It does have some fun moments though. You're a doctor, and a lot of the gameplay involves gathering resources, exploring things. There is fighting, but the fighting is not very good on purpose. The fighting is meant to not feel like empowering. It's meant to be more of a struggle and be like, oh, holy shit. It's not something that you really want to do. A lot of it is just picking things up and trading things with different people, gathering resources, doing tasks, going to see people, following your thoughts. These are the thoughts that you have. And these are basically quests and side quests, although they're not really called that. And you just gathering information, learning more about the town and what's going on here, and trying to save as many people as possible. Because you are a doctor, you're one of the only few people that can save people. We've already had some people die. Some people are infected. I think we can see them here. These are the main characters in the town. There are lots of people in the town though. Not all of them are named. So some people are infected, some people are more important than others. Aspide is dead, she died really quickly. Isidore Brock is dead, but that's has to happen. He's our dad. He dies before we even get here. I don't know. The game is very hard to explain. It's very good, but it's also it's a challenging game. And I don't mean challenging in the way that the gameplay is difficult. I think the gameplay doesn't even qualify as challenging because it's just outright bullshit. It's a challenging game in the way that a lot of art is challenging for you. I hesitate to recommend it, but if you are into like unique experiences, then you might really like the game. It's really cool. This is a lot of people's favorite game. Well, I'll say a lot of people who have played this game, it becomes their favorite game. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Is it yours? No, it's not mine, but it might be up there after I live in it a little bit longer. I am very much enjoying it, but I'm also hating a bunch of it too, and I don't know if a lot of that's the intended experience. It does say right on the screen that the game is meant to be almost unbearable. That's not a joke. Like it says that, but I don't know. Just because it has that doesn't mean it gets to get away with a bunch of like air quotes bad gameplay. And like I said, if you're gonna have a very punishing game. And by punishing, I mean, okay, Dark Souls is a very difficult game, but it's not punishing. When you die in Dark Souls, you just have to go back and get your souls, and even if you do lose them, who cares? Leveling up is actually not really that important, and it's all about learning. So, like, Dark Souls is definitely a way more punishing game than Celeste, but it's Dark Souls is still not really all that punishing. You don't really lose much for dying, whereas in this game, you lose a lot. There's permanent consequences. You might lose a lot of time, depending on when you last saved. Even saving itself isn't just like something that you can just do. It requires you to like lose time that goes on the day because of the day cycle that's here. And to me, if your game is going to be that punishing, it better be almost bug free. A lot of the things better be very well conveyed to you, and this game is not that. So it's I really dislike it for that, but maybe it'll get better as time goes on. I don't know. Would you describe this game as one of the most punishing you played? No, I don't think so. Maybe after I'm done, maybe when I understand it more. I'm not sure. I don't know what I would say is the most punishing game I've played. Silksong punishing? No Man's Sky was really punishing. Every single time you would try to get to, like, if your objective is to get to the center of the galaxy, No Man's Sky, which is the only objective you have in that game, every time you go through a wormhole, that is the way that you jump closer and closer to the galaxy, one of the parts of your ship will randomly break. And if the part of your ship that breaks is the warp drive, it might take you like a rock solid fucking hour to fix that motherfucker. And oh my god, so like that's very punishing. Anyway, let's go here and go to the pantomime. Oh, we did get everything. Yeah, we got everything out of our inventory. We kind of look like a worm person with a smaller head. We look like the potato alien from Doctor Who. All right, we got some blood. We got some empty bottles. We have some eggs. We have some lockpicks. I don't know why we're carrying on 2 lockpicks. Scalpel. We have a pretty much broken knife. Does a broken knife do more damage than fists? I'm gonna think no, but maybe. We have 4 schmauters. Oh, we have 3 lockpicks. We're gonna trade these away, I think. Oh, did I want to take some stuff? No, we have the blade bandage. Okay. Okay, we're going to the train tracks over here, and then we're gonna run to the pantomime. Okay. Do we just like? Yeah, we had some yapping at the beginning today. I'm pretty depressed this week, and when I'm depressed, I like to just yap at the beginning of streams a bit more, I think. Sorry. I'm on a pretty good schedule, but I haven't been sleeping all that well despite being on a good schedule for sleep, so. Let's go here.
Need to light a fire under this town.
Oh shit. What do you want, man? Do you know what Stock Ruben's been up to? He's kept me in the dark. What, are you busy with something? I can't tell. Stock Ruben. Then that's the way he wants it, isn't it? Why would I give you a lantern? Have you seen him? Did you run in trouble? Have you seen him? I pay good coin to never see him, but I can't help but bump into the man. Neighbors share labors, as the saying goes. Did he join your gang? That's unexpected. Your neighbors now, so he hides out of the warehouse? Won't tell you. I promise not to not sell him out, so I won't. Go look for it yourself. I've said enough. Yes, you have said enough. Thanks. Running into each other. You must be close. Fair enough. I'll find them on my own. Yes, you have said enough. Thanks. Okay. Do we want to? Ruben operates in the warehouses. That's all I know. A needle and haystack. Perhaps there's some sort of trace. Okay, that is not pointing toward one of the toward one of them. It's just in this area. Okay. This is Bad Grief's nest, really? This looked like the kid's home to me. Do we want to give him medicine? Oh, the durability on the lockpick makes... Oh, he doesn't buy things for very much, actually. Oh, he does? Pocket watch 1440. Isn't that worth a lot more than what the food stores will get it for? I don't remember the pocket watch and the bracelet selling for that much. Shotgun. 12,920. Okay, I actually will sell these to you then, if that's the case. Needle selling more than a lockpick. Okay, we have enough for that gun now, and he's gone. Who's dead? Only Aspedy is dead. But Bad Grief and both Stomatans are infected. These two deserve it. I'm not sure if Bad Grief deserves it. Bad Grief might have just been dealt a bad hand. I don't know, but Stomatans can fuck off. Do we want to give Bad Grief a schmauter? I don't know. Let's see how the day goes. Okay, how the fuck do we find Ruben? This is how we find Ruben.
He would have done the same. A lone teacher, taking it all upon himself.
How did you find me? Follow my heart. Everything's covered in blood. Hey, why is that? The lamp by the door, you grand conspirator. Everything's covered in blood. So Bad Grief's yap then. I'd throttle him with my own loose tongue if I could. What are you doing here? What is that behind the curtains? Is it shining? Wrong question. What are you doing here? Bad Grief didn't give you away. Well, he tried not to at least. Who cares now? If you found me, others will too. And I'm short on time. Time for what? What are you afraid of? Who are you butchering here? I can't say anything right now. You don't want to know anyway. Ignorance is bliss. Just trust me when I say it's important. Very important, Cub. Stock, you're making medicine too, aren't you? Answer me. Come on, tell me. We must work together. Listen, I won't tell you anything until I'm done. Too many people would be let down. The person would. You want to know so badly. Buy me some time to finish what I started. Buy from whom? Who are you hiding from? Your kin are after me, surrounding me like wolves. They haven't attacked yet, but soon will. Perhaps they're already here, never far from you. What have you done to them? Stolen something? I know it's the kin, but why? It's a long story. Will you stop asking? Just lend me a hand. Scout the area around the warehouse. I suspect the steppe people wait for me, and if they have found me, well, handle them. Handle them how? I don't know. However you can. Don't let them find me. They can sense where I am. I know their breed. They're getting close. I need more time. Just one more day or two, maybe. Okay, I need to be at the theater in an hour. So, like, handle your own shit. Fine, to hell with you. Keep working. All right, I'll scout the area. Please hide better. Put the lamp. Okay, I might reload to see the pantomime because I don't want to miss a play, but I also want to do this. So I might reload and see the play after this, or I don't know. We'll see. God, I wanted to go to the dead name shop too. Fuck. Or I'll visit tomorrow night. I'll knock. Our secret knock. I expect details. All right, I'll scout the area. Please hide better. Put the lamp out. What? Ruben, what the fuck are you doing? Do you have any food? Remember when Lara said she was gonna feed me and then she didn't? Hey, bro. If you're here, then so is he. Good, I'll tell the others. There's only 4 of us here. We need to call for help. What are you doing here? You should leave, Katang. No good will come for you being here. He's not here. You should leave, Katang. You're a bad liar, Katanger. It's unbecoming. We will not lie to you. You will call for help. That leaves me no choice. I'll have to use lethal force. It's good to know there are only 4 of you, and all separated too. It leaves me no choice. Lethal force. I feel bad. Autopsy? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is there so much shit? Alright, blood? Looting. Holy shit, we're fucking looting. Alright, there's 3 more? We're running so low on time. Alright, I kind of want to go save it. I'm gonna go save it. We're saving? We're saves coming? We just got a lot of stuff for that. Little did Joe know that when you go inside, the quest resolves and now Stock is fucking dead. Fuck you. Hey, do you want any of the stuff I just got? Okay, what are we getting? Open? The package contained a package. Huh? Golden common. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, lemons, cakes and oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Okay, there's 3 more. Oh, if we die and reload, I wonder if we're going to have a different outcome from opening the bag. Oh, we're exhausted. God fucking damn. Didn't we sleep? Okay, let's try the knife. Oh my god, fucking, he's throwing hands. Yeah, as soon as you turn around, they just get a free hit on you and just like make you go flying. Yeah, I don't like that. That's fucking bullshit. Ratcatcher, you look familiar. That little imp, that dastardly creature, did it slip out? Did you see it? What? You're not the director. What? We have this little demon around, or a repugnant creature. You see, I just died there trying to learn if the knife is good, and now I'm like, no, I don't like the knife. even though I grew kind of used to it, but now it escaped from the theater into the big world, slipped out, and I have no idea what he dragged with him. Wait a second, it happened because of you, didn't it? You opened the door to come in, and he slipped out through the crack. I didn't come here through the door. It works differently for me somehow, I guess. Then it's up to you to find him. I'm not going outside. I'm too busy here. It's unheard of to have something escape into the town from our theater. It's never happened before. I shudder to imagine the consequences. By your theater, you mean this version with the candles, right? So I'm free to go. There won't be any punishment. Go, shoo. The rat is out. That's your punishment. He's your headache now if you find him. Oh. The rat prophet is now around because we died? Just keep in mind, he's an actor too in his own way. When he's in character, there's no use asking him about the theater of death. Better try catching him somewhere nearby. Theater of death. Got it, thanks. I prefer rat catching to dying. Oh no, sorry, I misspoke. Anyway, why are you still here? Go. I think I understand. Kind of like the theater of operations, yes? Good luck to you too. Fucking hell. In Path 1, you almost never use clothes as a defense against the plague. Does this game make you care about it more? Yeah, the plague system in this game is way better than the first game. Oh, it's random every time. Damn. Okay. Oh, I thought he was like, I'm one more hit and I'm dead. Empty ball. Oh, I want blood. Shit. We also, our scalpel's broken. Man, okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Blood, blood, gallons of the stuff. Give you all that you can drink and it will never be enough to give you blood, blood, blood. I'm the kind of human record that you love, do. See, right now, are they over there? Because that would be so fucking stupid. Like, this is excruciating. Like, knowing that time is just ticking down like crazy right now because of this. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They really do teleport, chat. Are you dead? Go in here and save it so we don't have to do that again. What time is it? Okay, I'm upset that we don't have bottles to take their blood. My streamer is cracked? What? They're not too bad, you just keep them stunned. One-on-one, the combat is kind of janky, but it's okay. Just when there's more than one, just, oh. What the dude, what? Ruben is safe for today. Tomorrow I'll see if it was worth it. Fuck. Okay, so let's go here now, and then hopefully we have time to go to the dead person's thing. Dead man's shop. I would like to jump. I can't jump over anything. You're fucking kidding me, right, game? You're fucking... Yulia! There's just something about video games that when I can do something IRL that a superhuman video game character can't do, just fucking fucks me off. Yulia. Okay, so I think we probably want to go a little to the left, actually. Greetings. Morphine for lockpick? The lockpicks are kind of broken, so we can give you our two... Oh, hold on. The guards like lockpicks, don't they? Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of nowhere. Kind of want to reload. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. We're not going to get to the pantomime in time, aren't we? We saved after we killed them, right? What happened? A fucking plague cloud just came out of nowhere and clipped us. Did you not hear it? Did when you finished ready? I haven't really understood the sounds in this game just yet. All right, so we're back here and we're gonna go here now. We're gonna save some time. Okay. Oh, we need to drink. Maybe it is better to go down there then. Clipping into the plague district via here is faster than going here. No, we'll be fine. So whenever you approach a plague district, there's always going to be a cloud that spawns flying at you, I guess? Something like that. I wonder if I would be enjoying this more if I wasn't streaming. Maybe there's something about like the desire to be more efficient and see more of the content via streaming is getting to me, maybe. Right, there you go. Oh, you have something different this time. Immunity boosters. Immunity boosters is pretty good. I don't think I want to give you 2 lockpicks for them, though. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Just learned something. Also immunity boosters. Run, 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 run. It's like when you get out of the sea moth in Subnautica. Run, 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 run! Quick, 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 quick! Before you run out of oxygen. What's here? I can hear a baby crying. Excuse me? What? What do you mean we can hear a baby crying? Fuck off. Well, now we're infected. Okay. What are you here for?
Break yourself in the basement or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Cause why the fuck are you here? The little rat is crying. Will you help me carry it? Just remember it's mine. I found it. Fucking just stealing babies? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Hunting. What, like rats? Show me your hands, Hunter. I don't want to touch it, you see. First of all, it's crying. Second, it stinks, but the crying is enough. I hate noise, I just hate it, especially this kind of noise. I see you're no fan of babies. Won't you be a mother someday? Keep practicing. I see you're no fan of babies. Aren't you mad? Look, I adore children, just not so much touching them. I thought I could bear it, but ugh. So will you help me carry it or not? Fine, I'll carry it. Just stay out of my way. You don't deserve absolution. You're shaking like a vampire around garlic. It won't bite you. Fine, I'll carry it. Just stay out of my way. You don't deserve absolution. This is utterly unfair. I walked into a plague house. I showed courage. This is what they promised to reward, not touching them. I told you, I'll carry the baby. You go home, and don't you ever do this again. Fine. You deal with the little beast. Well, fair enough. I'll still carry the baby, but I'll let the people in the town hall know you're the one who found it. Sure. Take the baby. It's hard to tell under all the covers, but it's a living baby. It should be brought to the town hall. What is this baby finding thing? Believe it or not, chat, we are reloading again because this was horseshit. All right, let's learn via loading. Nuts can be eaten, but shouldn't. Yeah, we learned that firsthand. Don't worry about that. Okay, so how do I get past the plague carriers? Do I kill them? Do I just like, do I juke them? Do I just fucking is time paused while I'm lockpicking? Like I don't get it. Why were they not attacking Anna Angel? Her vibes are bad. Her vibes are immaculate. You stay in your lane. We stand Anna Angel in this house. Okay, and then we can run through the cloud after it, what it leaves in its wake. Okay, we're fine. L. Why is Vlad the Younger in danger all of a sudden? Whoever rescues a baby from an infected district and brings it to the town hall will be rewarded. Okay. I don't know why we stopped to pick that up. Do we want the baby? I think we do want the baby. I think we were gonna have to be save scumming a lot to get this baby, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. All the people are fighting over there. I like to fight. Mama. It's random.
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey girl, what did you find? She's so pretty. An order came from the sandbox. Anyone who saves a baby from a plague house gets their sins absolved. Easy, right? If only you saw how many bastards were brought. But I have a witness now. Perfect. Can you help me carry it? So we're baby hunting. How goes the hunt? Are you mad? Look, I adore children. Must touching them. I thought I could bear it, but ugh. So will you help me carry it or not? Fine, I'll carry it. Just stay on my way. You don't deserve absolution. Alright, you know what? She did find the baby, and it was Finders Keepers. But, you know, we're carrying it. Do we want to be nice to Anna Angel? Of course we do. Okay, are you going or what? Are we gonna get infected? What's our... Is immunity going up in here? I probably shouldn't be stealing things from infected houses, huh? But here we are doing it anyway, lol. Oh, the play! Fuck. There's no fucking save at the play either, is there? Okay, are we still, is this still, it's still infected, fuck. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, it's that kind of day. Oh, for fuck. Just look at what you've grown. Unbelievable. The scale of your personality is staggering. Who are you? Aren't you the rat that escaped from the theater? Yes, 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 yes. A child of old theatrical rags, the inhabitant of all musty places, the performer of a small but memorable role. The thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph. I'm short of hands. Enough. This humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. What are these poles? Do you really have no hands? What are these poles? See this ulcer? Metastasis? Metastasis? In the world's body? Metastasis, I think. It grew because you keep dying, jackass. Your deaths are make-believe, but the world rots for real. That's how a big character you are, Ripper. Impressive. I didn't understand a word of that. Wait, but an ulcer, a tumor, an abscess, a boil. How can I make it more clear? And you call yourself a doctor. Or did you think your deaths only concerned you? An actor is inseparable from the audience. They're a manifestation of their expectations. So if you keep suffering, sooner or later, everyone will. And mistakes hurt the whole world. That's not fair. Yeah. More fair than you think. Oh, but stop fretting. It's just a piece of wood or bone, maybe. Some pranker just stuck it in the ground. That's all. What you just said. Look, whenever you find yourself in the theater again and the stage is empty, know that I must be close. We'll continue our improvisation then. For now, enjoy your freedom and have fun swinging your arms. I'll keep my arms in check. A surgeon's hands are too valuable a tool. Yeah, that's not true. See you around then. You're a funny creature. Right, in.
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
I swear to God, if we keep getting infected in here.
Oh, how his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is.
Oh, tombstones.
He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
Yeah, it requires understanding their bullshit logic every single day.
All the while.
Today's theme is that these words kind of sound like dog names, but not really.
Who cares about some pathetic burach? Living, breathing, boring burach, while a whole 400 others die this night.
This game's so fucking cool, man. All right, where are we going? Whoever rescues a baby, the town is calling to me. Where's the dead thing store? Where is it? I did the play. Where's the dead thing? Do I have to leave? Maybe I have to leave. Oh God, our immunity is so low. No, that's really far away. No. Okay, can we run there first and then go here? I think actually we might have to, When does it close? Does it close at 6? I'm going. I'm doing it. Let's go. The dead thing store. So we want to go here and then over here. Is there a gap here? I think there is, right? Do we want to go straight to the left and then down here? I'm not even picking things up. That's how it's going. I lied, I'm picking things up. Muddy water. Alright, I think we need to take an immunity booster or else we're gonna fucking die. Alright, so now we're going down here. Okay, and there's a gap here, and there's no way Yulia's map would be wrong, right? Man, we we almost had like a generational fucking crash out if this had been bricked over. Morphine. Phew, okay. Alright, okay. We have 20 minutes. Who's playing piano? We made it. We made it. Okay, what do you have? Twairine, a pocket watch that we can sell to Bad Grief for a lot of money, a ring that we can sell for something else too, and we can get rid of, you want organs? Don't we want to keep organs to make stuff out of them? We also need infected organs at some point, don't we? Oh god, should we have killed some of the people that were there? Oh, these are worth a lot. Oh damn. Okay, we have 51. Okay, let's get this and this. Can we just buy him out? No. Oh, that's worth 16? Damn. Alright, that's a +3. I don't want the milk. We could give him something else and get the Twairine. I don't think we need the Twairine. I don't think we need the ammo either, although we might want the ammo later. I just want the rifle ammo because it's worth more. If I give him 2, I can get the ammo and only have a +1. Is that worth it? I think I'd rather sell the organs to the organ trader if I'm not going to use them for potions. I could give him 2 scissors, and then we can sell 2 scissors for a bullet. And that's not a bad trade, I guess. Like, I haven't really found many people that want scissors. Alright, there we go. Okay, and there is a pocket watch here that we need to make a room, or 2 room for. And we don't have any room. Alright. Alright. Okay, what are we getting rid of then? Do you have 7 eggs? We do have 7 eggs, yes. We're egg maxing. What are we going to now? We're going to go straight to the town hall to hand in the baby and also see what money we're getting, or our payment is. Then we're going to go to see Lara and see if she's going to feed us. And if not, we're just going to sleep there real quick and save it. And then we're going to probably go to the theater now that it's a hospital and do the daily quest that's there, and then see what the day brings. Someone is going to fucking talk to us and do something. Use the bandage. We could use the bandage, but I'm also going to sleep soon and we can just take some morphine and we can save the bandage. But what am I getting rid of if that's the case? Is a bandage worth more than a chisel or soap? Like soap and chisel, they're not. The chisel is definitely not worth all that much. There's pie also. The pie fucking sucks. I could eat the pie and then throw the chalk away. Yeah, let's do that. Because the pie is terrible. And we're just gonna drop this. And now we have room for the pocket watch. There we go. All right, so now we're going to, we can't go here because we can't get it. Like, we don't have room to pick up whatever the fuck is here, unfortunately. Man, we're stuck on fucking inventory space all the time. We could probably drop the scalpel. Oh, can someone repair that for us? We should probably see someone soon and see if they'll fix our scalpel. All right, so we're going over here and getting some immunity back. And then we're probably gonna like maybe like cut straight. Should we just cut around so we don't fucking get infected? Or I really want to save it actually. Should we go save it? Let's go save it at fucking Cringe Lord's house. Why am I stopping? I don't know why I'm stopping. I'm still stopping. I'm stopping even more. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are? Okay, that actually scared me. My heart is elevated a little bit. Like turning around and he was just suddenly like in my face with his fucking like mime ass fucking outfit. That actually scared me. All right, let's take some fucking bandages just in case, because holy shit. Now they're blood. I could have given it to the dead person tree. I didn't know they turned into bloody bandages. Why did they fucking do that? Where the fuck is the bag? Who's fucking fighting me now? Fuck off, weebs! Fish, just eat it. All right, just eat the fish off the. All right, I need a minute. I need a minute, okay? I just need a minute. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think maybe we need to drop the baby. Okay, there's fish. Do I just drop the soap and then just eat the fish real quick? Yeah, and then we just take that and now we just eat the fish. Okay, and now we have, all right, so we need 4. We can just take the lockpick. We could just go like this and take the lockpick, and then that's it. And we leave the soap. Soap is not that high value an item for trading. Bloody bandage is good for nighttime, but it's not really great for right now, for trading anyone in right now. I don't know. Let's take the lockpick. Okay, I think we're not taking anything else. He better be open, I swear to God. So fucking stressed. Oh, we're exhausted. Okay, what will you fix? You'll fix these things? Gloves? I didn't know we had gloves. Is there a store? Does this store fucking sell the bag that I want? The cloak? Okay, shit. Alright, let's just go. Wish we had coffee. Okay, is the piano like a follow the sound and you might get something? We just passed the fucking 4 or 6 Okay, is there gonna be a plague cloud? No. Okay, where are we going? We're going here? Should we just skirt around it so we're not in the thick of it, or what? We're going here. What if this is also infected? If this is also infected, I don't think we have enough immunity to get there, but we can't just keep carrying around a fucking baby. All right, we're just gonna go through here. Just fucking go. Just fucking go. Do you have an immunity booster? No, you have morphine. All right, we're just going. Do you have an immunity booster? No. Don't have enough. There's so many fucking plague clouds. Are you friendly? Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. We're not shoot. You're just chilling on the bench, bro. Okay, cool. All right. How do we get here? Down to the right? That's faster, yeah. Why? It's okay. Okay, are we out? We're out. Okay, we made it. Shit. Shit. Fucking Benny Hill music over there. Do you just drop dead when you're exhausted or no? Okay, I have a baby. Who wants the baby? Baby. Let's save it real quick. Hopefully it's not just didn't fuck. Oh, fucking boyfriend's here. He doesn't even want to talk. You're a hero, you know that? How did you find it? Is it healthy? It wasn't me who found him. It was that circus performer. I'm just making the delivery. I'm not sure. I'm not a pediatrician. It seems quiet and content though. Number 1. Anna Angel going outside today of all days? That seems unlikely. She has a fit every time people mention dirt around her. It must have been someone else. It was her. She's braver than she looks. And why are we standing the fucking circus wreck? It was her. She's braver than she looks. I know. I got suspicions. I got suspicious, so I intervened and brought the baby straight to you. Maybe she desperately needs money. That, or she's desperately trying to get into everyone's good graces. Yeah, number 1. Number 3. Okay, give the baby. Okay, we gave the baby. Oh, we still got the reward for it. How much money was that? Everyone loves us because we saved this baby. Okay, and now we have stuff. Big milk. It's the big milk. It's so big it can't even fit in our fucking inventory. Shit. All right, let's eat the toast and drink the water, and then move it here. Oh my god, why is the milk so big? I don't want milk. You can't even give me some bread? Okay, that's it. We're done. Is there a place to fucking sleep in here? No? Okay, we're dying. We're dead. We're so dead. Okay, we need to get to Lara's place right fucking quick. You ate the bread. It's toast. I don't want that. I want bread. Okay, we can't pick it. We can't pick it up. Just go. What was the game that we were playing and I was bitching that you couldn't rest without like without finding a place to sleep, and then chat was like lol, you can just sit down, the game just doesn't tell you? What game was that? Do we remember this? Abiotic Factor. It was Abiotic Factor, thank you. Okay, we desperately need to save it real quick. I need to sleep. Lara, you have no idea. I'm gonna die. All right, I'm just gonna sleep here. Let's take some morphine. We're taking some, just ran in, fucking took some morphine, and then just went straight to sleep. Okay, 4 hours? No. What's that scene in Always Sunny when Charlie Day is explaining to them like how he sleeps in his apartment? He's like, okay, so like the cat's outside are making a lot of noise, so what you gotta do is you gotta eat the cat food real quick, and then you gotta drink the beer, and then you gotta fucking just go to sleep, and then that's it. And then like the noise starts, and Danny DeVito like fucking yeets himself into the fucking room, starts scarfing down the cat food, and then just passes out. That's how this fucking felt. Fuck. All right, where are we? Okay, food. What's this? Why do I have stuff?
They're all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
She's so awful. Okay, can I copy your homework? No, you can't. You were rude to me. What was the task? The rules of life, as always. Don't you know it all in advance? Don't worry, she won't check yours today. Want a gingerbread? Sure. Why are you so grown up anyway? How did they let you into the school? I don't know. Why was Daniel punished? He told her she doesn't know how to play and only ruins it all. Wow, bold of him. Well, it's true. Wow, bold of him.
Why aren't we preparing for evacuation?
You've fallen asleep. This is the most important lesson of your life, and you've fallen asleep. The most crucial lesson. Children, what do we say to Artemi? How will we punish him? Will he stand in the corner like Daniel? I wasn't asleep. Gravel, what's wrong with you? Let's skip straight to the cane. Go on. Gravel, what's wrong with you? Children, Artemi fell asleep. Though he has disgraced this class, he must continue. Today, I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please, stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. Laura, I will be good, I promise, Laura. Children, life's rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin. It's neither your headache nor your piece of cake. Homini lupus est. Oh, this is Bachelor. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. Stop. I've got a question. Ask questions with your hand raised. If you have any hands left, I mean. Why is Daniel being punished? This is all a joke, Laura, isn't it? Why is Daniel being punished? Daniel was punished for insolence. Children, which of you can tell us why Daniel deserves punishment? Children, tell us what awaits him. Poverty, glory, I guess, oblivion? Children, to survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by winners. There is no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. True. So true. Sometimes I think about this and think how it's fucked up, just how much of history just might be straight up fiction, and we just think things that happen that way. And if we had a time machine, the discoveries we would make. Pinch me, someone. That's true, but Daniel's mumbling from his corner. I think you just said those are Berkeley's idea. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first and betray them and leave them behind. Children, I'm teaching you how to survive. What was your homework? I did my homework, I swear. I'm going to give you a sleeping pill. You need a sleep gravel. Divination. Laura, you're about to kill a person. You'll be executed for it. Ah, that is true. Yeah. Okay, no, I want to sleep. 4 hours sleeping. I still have the morphine in effect, right? Someone's gonna wake us the fuck up. Samurai. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Day 5, in which the Haruspex fully embraces the struggle of invention and a sacrifice is offered. All right, did we have a good night there? We did a quest. We got stuff done. Food? Nope. Food? You promised to feed me. I can't even talk to you. Okay. Were these beds here before? Is this her setting up the thing? The whatchamacallit? Fucking no food in this house, man. Waste of fucking time. Is Changeling here? Yeah, these beds weren't here. Food? Nope. Should we reload to save the time? Okay, are we hungry? Let's eat some eggs. Care for an egg in this trying time? Okay, that's it. All right. Immunity is a half, health is pretty full, exhaustion is almost empty, stamina is pretty good, and hunger is there. So now we have to go back to our lair to dump all the shit out of our bags, because now we're full from being just out in the world for fucking 3 hours. Oh, what bullshit is this now? Okay, so a hospital isn't set up in we have to go there. Okay. How much money did we get for the baby, by the way? I'm actually asking, I didn't see. The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract the serum from them. A tincture mixed with infected organ. I have to get them on my own for infected bodies, so I have to try different organs. Okay. 3,000? Was it really 3,000? 2,000? 1,000? We don't know. Okay, no one knows. It's a mystery. Oh, this is some pretty good looking rain, actually. Damn. Okay, so I can just hold my bottles out and fill them up, right? If I think I can do something, I probably can.
Our quarrels are ended, our friendship is mended. And if I should lie, of pox should I die.
So true. Wait, strike if you will, but hear me. I came to entrust the lives of my new parents to you. I wonder what you did to your old ones. There was someone gullible enough to adopt you. Strike if you will, but here. Picked up some Latin from Denkovsky. I wonder what you did to your old ones. What? Why would you say that? I never even knew them. I've been an orphan for as long as I can remember. I didn't know. That's what I didn't know. There's trouble looming over both of them. Something with their house. It's a house of troubles. My adopted mother's especially in danger. Can you help us? Can you watch over them, please? If no one's dear to you, watch over them yourself. Wait a second. Don't I ruin everything I touch? Isn't that what you told me? Forgive me, please. Please forgive me, please. Okay, so we're doing the which Clara are we talking to bullshit again. All right, cool. It's a good bit. Why don't you help them yourself? Aren't you supposed to be the greatest healer in the world? I forgive you, but I want answers. I did take care of them. I can't any longer. I need to disappear for a while, maybe even forever. Don't ask, please. You'll understand soon enough. But tell me you'll do it, Brock. I know you have a warm heart. Fine, who are they? Tell them to come to me. A warm heart and a cool head. I can tell something's off. I'm saying no. Fine, who are they? The Saburovs. They're my new mother and father. You're a good fit for each other. The Saburovs, a house of troubles, I see. Will you do it? They'll never ask anyone themselves. Mother thinks the whole town hates her for failing to protect them from the plague. And father, he takes all evil on himself so that no one else will be soiled. But mother has the worst of it. She needs a doctor. I'll do it. Be on your way now. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. I'll pay her a visit, but I can't promise I'll save her. No, watch over the bloodsuckers yourself. Number 2. Okay, so where's that? Okay, I need to get an infected organ. How am I getting that? Okay, first of all, let's go to the clothes store and see if they sell the green cloak. Because it has to be green for us to fucking increase our bag space. No, can't be any other fucking color. Is it that? It's this one. Repellent cloak. Oh, she actually has it. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm surprised. Okay, and we got a sewing box. Do we need a sewing box for something or no? Will we need the sewing box for the next level? I don't want to spend 1,000 if I don't have to. Want some milk? It's taking up so much inventory space. Oh, the ring is worth a lot to you. Oh, and the pocket watch is worth a lot to you too. Okay, so the pocket watch prices just went up. It had nothing to do with bad grief. Okay, so here you go. Have this. Have this. Have this. I don't want it. And then we can buy this. Should we buy the sewing box? Oh, it's so much if we don't need it. Are we going to need it? It's probably. Do we need a sewing box for the current one? Let's get it. What could go wrong? All right, here we go. Okay, so now we need some space. Oh, it just gets put on. Okay, cool. And then we can take it off when we get home. All right, so now we have to get home. All right, so what are we doing? Should we take the fast travel to get home so we save some time? I think we probably should, right? Fast travel here, get home real quick, get everything off of our shit, and then just do the rounds with like over here. We have to go here. Wait, it's gone. The town calls to you is gone. That was only temporary? Or does the Twirene only last for a day to show you where it is? Like if I go there, is it still gonna be there? It was like here, wasn't it? Okay, what's the fastest way to get here? Like from here and just cut right across into here, I guess? Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, yeah, I think we do take the fast travel point home. Let's go. And then we can upgrade our bag. I'm really excited to upgrade my bag. This rain looks so good. Yeah, yeah. Did we find out why Big Vlad was in danger? I thought it was Small Vlad that was in danger. Yeah, Small Vlad. Oh, Khan is in danger too. Why is Khan in danger? Infected? I decided I won't bother you anymore. Thank heavens. Can you please tell me your name now? Where's the bull? Bikara. He went into the steppe. He said he'll be back. He said, wait, today? Don't worry, Kirken. Your Buha will return, unlike me. Listen, what's your name? Good. Listen, what's your name? Narana. So you don't remember me at all? That's a nice name. Nara. No, I don't. You're an herb bride, Earth's flesh. I never had much contact with your kind. What matters is you got used to me. Now, you won't be so scared when the time comes. It'll be easier for you, so have no regrets. When what time comes? I'm tired of your riddles. What do you want? Scared of what? I'm not afraid of you, and I doubt I ever will be. Are you sure you want to know? Yeah, tell me already. Honestly, yeah, tell me already. You'll have to kill me at some point. I told you, I'm yours, Yargachin. What? You know what? If I ever see you again, I sure will. Now, no, Oshta, be on your way. Basagan. What? Don't be sad and don't be frightened when it happens. We do not fear death. Time will die. We're indifferent to it, but it will help you understand. I think I understand now. So that's what our connection is. Let someone else kill you. Ask the worms maybe. Murder comes naturally to them. Okay, this is such a strange plotline. Okay, do we have enough stuff in our inventory just to upgrade the inventory right now?
Good person. Despite all the stuff, a good person.
Your place is all dirty. Look who's talking. When was the last time Oh, we didn't go and get stuff with Murky at night. We were supposed to go. Look who's talking. When was the last time you took a bath? Why don't you tie it up then? Shouldn't be too hard. I don't have time. Too busy. I know the feeling, kid. Busy with what? Me too, little one. I got a new friend, a talking friend. Really? A talking one? That's good. It's always nice to have a friend. Like a doll? That's good. It's always nice to have a friend. She's a secret friend. I don't know why, but she doesn't like you at all. Just like you, huh? Most people don't. Just like you, huh? Why should I like you? I like my new friend now. My talking friend. Why doesn't your friend like me, Murky? She says it's because you're a doctor. She doesn't like that. Strange. Usually that's the only thing people like about me. Sigh, I should have been an ice cream salesman. Oh, it's the same icon. Oh, that's bad. Some friend of Murky dislikes me. Misfortune has found its way into the rod, or has it always lived there? No fan of Sabarovs, but if I decide to pay them a visit, I should start with Katerina. Her room is at the back of the mansion. I wonder what is there going to be like a payoff for saving Ruben? Like, would Ruben have died if we hadn't done that?
Yup.
Okay, that's good to know. I received a little business proposition today. The whole job stinks, but us beggars can't be choosers, huh? Tell me more. Sure, whatever. Don't even think about it. I need you here. Tell me more. Job is hiding stiffs. Townsfolk are afraid to surrender their dead. How do you even hide a corpse? Why? Wipe your nose. Why do you even hide a corpse? Anyway, people need to hide corpses. Stench becomes an issue quick. It's the smell that gives them away. Can't put them in the icebox after all. Spill already. What's the job? Where do they hide them then? So there's a chemist in the atrium. He whipped up some sort of concoction that prevents decay. Gathered some guys, around 50, maybe more. Now they go around at night and embalm stiffs. Embalm. And that's the job you're offered? Embalm. What chemist? Embalm. Yep, plenty of guys willing to do anything for a quick coin these days. Me included. They hinted they wanted me to recruit you too. Inconspicuously. Inconspicuous is your middle name. There's more I'd say if you were older, but that's just slow suicide. Why? They're empalmed and everything. Where is this madness taking place? All around town. They work at night quietly. Nobody will catch them in the act, as if I don't have enough on my plate already. I guess you're right. So what are you going to do? This sounds like the kind of mess Stankovsky should handle. True! I'm going to have a little chat with that chemist of yours. Go ahead and accept the offer, but because I'm going to need a witness after this. Leaving corpses indoors is out of the question. I've got to put an end to this. The second one. Okay. Why is this glowing? Upgrade inventory. Oh, we did need to summon, but we have one though, don't we? We just need to go grab a thimble from inventory. Okay, so we need to drop something. Just drop the matches, and then we need a thimble. Where's the thimble? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, we have so much stuff. Okay, let's upgrade inventory. Here we go. I'm so excited. Wow, big upgrade. Oh, we need 2 sewing boxes and a repellent cloak and now thread and a safety pin. And then is that max at that point then or no? No, this is this one. Okay, so the next one's gonna add 2 more here. And then this last one a big reward and adds like a whole extra bar, like a full thing at the bottom or what? Okay. Well, that's good. Tinker. Okay, so is this repairing it? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, if you keep it... If you repair it regularly, it takes less resources. Fuck. Oh, this game just loves to fuck with you, huh? Kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's cool too. Just like learning that after like so deep into the game. Like, oh my god, so much to optimize. Okay, so what are we doing? We can use these to... We can make it with blood too. We haven't done any of these. I don't even know what this does, but we need to make them with infected organs, don't we? Like, I think this just makes different tinctures. We have so much stuff. Okay, we're now in the worst part of the game, IMO, which is that the time doesn't save when you're in your closet. So we have to plan this out, I guess. Thank you, Com908, for the 98 months, tier 2. Tuned in to see some top tier unenjoyable gameplay. Keep it up, Joe. Thank you very much. With the Outer Wilds smiley too. Thank you very much, Com908. Thank you, Razzle Basil 13 for the 17 months too. In this house, we stand MCR. We do stand MCR. I was listening to Teenagers on the way back from the grocery store today. Thank you to Tipsy Phoenix for the 31 months. Thank you very much. And also thank you to Pixie Hollow, I think. HLLW. I'm gonna guess it's hollow. My brain is trying to put in vowels. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, Pixie. Fuck. Oh, it's driving me crazy that this isn't paused right now. Water bottle, take 1, put the other 10 down here. Okay, now what? What are we bringing with us? We definitely don't need the bloody bandages. We probably need the straight razors and the scissors for trading. Lock pickings for trading, and also if we break into some places is probably pretty good. We want to keep the scalpel for if we find any corpses. We want to put the tweer in, and also the smoked fish. We want to take this out and upgrade our scalpel again. Or repair our scalpel, rather. Do we want to repair our knife? I actually don't like fighting with a knife. I think I like fighting with a fist better. I find it better to time the punches with walking right into the middle of their hitbox. I think I like that better. Okay, so there we go. We got a bunch of stuff there. All right, we want empty bottles. We want some water as well. And we want some blood to dump on some of the plant parts that we want. We want the charms to sell. I don't know what the fuck cash is, but we're going to keep it to trade. Peanuts we want. Drugs we possibly want. We might want to take some drugs with us because aren't we going to have to like go to the hospital and heal some people? It might be different today, right? Let's take the tinctures just in case. What else do we want? Okay. Don't I have a different, don't I have another kind of, medicine? No? Just these? Thimbles can go in. Let's take the fish with us so we have some food that's not just eggs. Oh, they're here. That's where they are. They're in the bottom. Okay, and then we'll put the scalpel down here with the lockpick. And now we have, so we have some stuff to heal, some stuff to sell. We have ammo. We don't need the ammo. We don't need the rifle ammo. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff here. Neomycinium. Okay, there we go. So
A murderer is a step demon. A shadow.
okay. So that's not too bad. Get beetles and nuts to matter. Don't I have all my nuts on me?
I just knew it.
Sorry, I didn't see them at a glance. I have beetles. Yeah, there are some nuts here, you're right. Is that all of them? Sorry, I thought I had them all. Thank you for telling me. Okay, let's save it again. How are we getting an infected organ? I feel like we have to kill someone who's infected, but isn't someone gonna see us then? Is the reputation hit not as much as I think it's gonna be? Do we just tank it? Okay, so what are we doing? Chemist is willing to pay urchins for the service of finding unburied corpses in uninfected houses. Okay. A messenger is going to run at us any minute now and give us the quest for today. This is a side quest. This is a main thing we have to do every single day, and we're also carting around a bunch of medicine. So it might not be the worst idea to go over here and do this and move up. However, if we go this way, we'll be able to maybe trade with some people on the way. We have a bunch of stuff right now, and then we can just cut across here and sneak into here without too much worry. So let's go here and here. Someone will talk to us at some point, and then after that we'll just go over here, I guess, and I don't know. Okay, let's try that. I don't know what to do today. I feel kind of weird that we don't have something more pressing to do. Maybe today's the day that we get infected organs. Maybe we need to make a tincture today to finish this thing. McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's is the only fast food place that I can eat regularly, because they have dedicated fryer for their fries that they actually can be gluten-free. So that's the only one I can eat. Wendy's as well. I can have chili from Wendy's with their baked potato. That's usually okay. Burger King is not gluten-free and kind of dangerous for me, and also Burger King is always kind of giving me an upset stomach. I love their chicken sandwich though, but it doesn't really okay. But it's always kind of fucked with me a little bit. Wendy's chili slaps. Yeah, really good macros, pretty cheap too. Wendy's chili is a really good option at Wendy's. I just hit the fucking drink button over and over and over again, thinking I was hitting the fill button. Sorry. Have you heard, Doctor? People have completely lost faith in you. We've taken up the good fight ourselves with fire. What fight? It's not about faith. If you crave violence, you'll find any excuse. You doctors stand around watching microbes. It's we who suffer. You stash away medicine while we're all on our own. Personally, I'm too scared, but there'll be others. They'll burn the sick. They're beyond salvation anyway. We remember the first outbreak, but well, we'll at least protect ourselves. We study microbes to save you assholes. You'll sing a different tune if you get infected, God forbid. Okay, no, that fucking sucks. The steppe rabble are dragging a bull through the hindquarters, celebrating their cruelty. The beasts, yeah? Why are they doing that? And what is there to celebrate? Now that's a good question. Everyone else mourns while they celebrate. I think you know why. The beasts overflow with joy. Made a half-naked girl ride the thing. Shameless. Bandage for water? Yeah, we don't have any bandages. Let's bandage for water, sure. Bro, it's raining. How do you need water? Today a bull will walk the town streets to touch it for the last time, then it will be slaughtered. Oh, should we just go do this real fast? Hey uncle, let's play fire starters. Take a pebble. If you get a red one, you're sick. Black, you're a fire starter. We use sticks for bottles. Get hit and you're dead. If you're sick and touch a fire starter, they get infected too. What fire starters? Hey, not fair. You only got red pebbles there. You go ahead. I have nothing on my plate already. Everyone wants to play as a fire starter. It's boring to be sick. Folks say the fire starters are sick too. The plague doesn't kill them. It whispers to them. Tells them to burn folks so they suffer less. It's kind. The plague doesn't know kindness. You play funny games. I wonder if Aglaya and Block are going to arrive on the same days that they usually do. Immunity boosters are really great to get, actually, and we can also get rid of these scissors that are burning a hole in our pocket. Do we want the smoked fish? It'll stack, which is really good for us, and we do have a bunch of stuff that we could give him. We definitely don't want to use the needles. That's for breaking in places. Is this enough for the smoked fish? It is. Yeah, let's get the smoked fish. Okay, you're an idiot giving food away. What the fuck? Okay, what are we doing? Ulko O. You found us, Yargachin. We are happy to have you here. We looked for a butcher. A butcher to help us restore order, complete the rank. What are you celebrating, children of mine? What order? What rank? Is the girl comfortable up there? Are you sure she won't catch a cold? Behold this perfect body. It must be properly divided. You're talking about the bull, I hope. Perfect body, a chimera. I get it. The girl fused with the bull, and it must be separated, right? Right. I thought such traditions were long forgotten. Did you revive it because of the plague? The outbreak is only one misfortune. We do this for other reasons. The bull is like the world. A Yargachin cuts the bull along the lines, and the world comes to order. The bull is pleased. We are pleased. You are pleased. I'm not pleased. Fine, I know the lines. I'll cut the bull. No, I won't be pleased at all. Find another butcher. Fine, I know the lines. I'll cut the bull. Look, he says farewell to the town. The town says farewell. While he walks the streets, the town grows into him, binds him with love. When it is done, he will return to the place of blood, the Yagi Barrow. We'll wait for the butcher there. You do that. I'll come soon. Yagi Barrow. Okay, I don't see it on the map. Is there a character you'd like for Ice Pick to make a new route out of? My mind immediately went to Small Vlad to see what the fuck he's doing for most of the time. Most of the characters feel like they don't really do. Maybe Ruben, probably Ruben actually. Most of the characters feel like they don't leave their houses, and when they do, it's very rare. Like most of them are just kind of like passive players. Yeah, Ruben's probably the most likely one, right? That makes sense. Okay, did this break? I thought we were gonna actually have one. Ruben is safe for today. Did we just get a thought? Okay, infected organs. Have to try different ones. Yeah. Okay. Took my fun reward. Next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. Hospital set up. Chemist is willing to pay. Misfortune. I'm not seeing a thought for what we just did here. Oh, here it is. Bull was sacrificed to the Raggy Barrow in the evening. I think 6 is the right time. Where the fuck is the Raggy Barrow? Is this the Raggy Barrow? Am I supposed to know where the Raggy fucking Barrow is? Well, I guess it'll show up at 6 o'clock. That's soon. Shit. Okay, let's go here. I kind of want to save the people of the hospital more than I want to save fucking Katarina, but... Aglaya and Block were supposed to have roots in the first game. Yeah, so I heard. Yeah, we always trade with you. Okay, broken lockpick. You don't want anything else. I wonder if Anna Angel has dialogue for the baby turn-in that we did for her. Should we go see? We'll save it while we're there. See, this is the problem with the time limit of the game. It's like, like, what if it's just like, no, you can't talk to her. Like, if it was reality, you could, obviously, because it'd be a person. But, like, because it's a game, maybe there's not dialogue for it, and fuck you, now you just wasted time. There isn't, okay. Right. Wonder if we want to stop at the pharmacy to see if we can get some stuff. Oh, last time the hospital gave us stuff to use. A tourniquet. Yeah, I'll take a tourniquet. I just gave him fucking... Okay, whatever. Enjoy your fucking water. Okay. They say the Sabrovs nurture the plague, that they harbor a carrier, a girl. What carrier? They also say you shouldn't waste breath on idle chatter. What carrier? Hell, if I know, that's why we're here, to get him to give her up. But he won't. Keeps lying, saying there's no carrier, trying to talk us down. Soon he's going to cause people to hunt down women in the street, just like on that first day. That is true. Why would they do that? And what will you do with her if he does give her up? Only one thing to do, put her back where she came from, into the earth. If they do find the carrier, Sabrov won't need your help to deal with them. Eager to kill, aren't you? Are you dense, pal? The plague plays right into Sabrov's hands. The Kanes and Oglimskis have always resented him, but now he wields power. He's pulling out all the stops, promoting order, he says. Some order. Nonsense. He's not like that. Who knows? Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you are right, to be honest. Alright, this is to see Christopher Walken, so I guess we're gonna go see him.
Don't worry about me. I'll manage. I'm made of shreds and patches.
Me too, brother. Barack, you've grown weary of your medical duties and seek to join the town guard. Sorry, if you'll leave disappointed, your expertise would be wasted on the streets, not to mention we're almost out of leather caps. I'm used to disappointment. Good to see you've kept your sense of humor. That's okay, I brought my own. Good to see you've kept your sense of humor. So what brings you here today? The hunt for the urchin that carries the plague? If so, don't bother. My porch is already packed with volunteers. Pockets full of matches and kindling leave no room for common sense. What urchin? Are they planning another burning? I'm here to check on you. You're clearly overworked. Don't bother, I'm fine. Everyone is overworked these days. You, Ruben, Dankovsky, and all the actual workers, unlike those layabouts outside. I could use help with another matter. With the layabouts, I assume? Never thought I'd hear praise from you. With layabouts, I assume? They showed up this morning claiming to have found the carrier, a homeless little girl, clearly infected, but nonetheless alive and well. I know perfectly well what urchin they mean. Be assured she has nothing to do with this. How can I help? Little? Clearly not your ward, if that's what you're talking about. Exactly. They're agitating over nonsense. Someone has to calm them down. How exactly? Little urchin. Wait. That's not Clara. That's another girl. Huh? What? Which girl? I mean, maybe. Just a thought. Never mind. Maybe thought. You're a doctor. They'll trust you more than me. Tell them they're mistaken. Better yet, if they capture her, they can't hurt her. Without her, we're doomed. Isn't that right? Dankovsky told me that about his vaccine project. That's right. I'll tell them to stay their hands. I'll remind them of the Shabnak hunt and how that went. Let them riot. There's no stopping them. Sure, I'll tell them. Why not? Who the fuck are you? Alexander's reflection. Our towns always had 3 ruling houses, Kane, Oglimsky, Saburov. Each one would reign over their own domain. The Kanes were our head, the Oglimskys our belly. But pray, Barak, tell me what the Saburovs held. The hands. The Kanes were weavers of laws and of dreams. The Oglimskys were masters of money and men. The Saburov remained in executive power. Their task was to keep the streets in order, in a town where there was almost no crime. Wasn't there? I guess the genocide the Oglimskys were perpetuating against the kin doesn't count as crime. The Kanes are proud to call themselves criminals, though. I always remembered that. 'Tis funny, you see, when the houses agreed to manage the town, Saburov was in name the triumvirate's head. I know not what that meant, nor what it entailed. Veto power, maybe? Entails exactly what is happening now. They could seize control in the face of a mortal crisis. I won't ask you what it meant then. Saburov still believes that his mission is clear. Keep order. He may not look at the part, but he is not a fool. He knows duty entails the pursuit of order through fear, and that violent means stain the soul of a duty-bound man. Stain the hands, too. Thank you, Reflection. I will keep this in mind. Ah, yes. The favorite excuse of vicious tyrants everywhere. Thank you, Reflection. Very cool. There's more? When denied respect, is a man not wounded, Barak? Not even for evil he does, but for failing to do much at all. Even more when you had not a chance to do any deed of note. There are only so many of those going round. Can't say. People seem to respect me. Nonsense. The world's full of opportunities for greatness. Perhaps it is now, but not in ordinary times. To live a year of your life without doing something contemptible is already an outstanding feat, one I've never seemed to quite accomplish. What I'm doing now will be enough for the rest of my life. Number 1. I speak not of you, Barak. I speak of my master. His pride, his soul has been... Who the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Alexander? Because you're his reflection? Okay. His pride, his soul has been wounded by lack of respect. He needs his authority now more than ever. The Kanes, the Oglimskis never trusted our house. Perhaps this distrust never turned to contempt, but distrust it was, dear sir. What are you getting at, Reflection? Indeed, I see where Saburov's pain comes from. Respect is a crutch for those without better things to care about. Nothing. Said my piece. You're a healer. One thinks you might care to learn more about pain. I'm concerned with a different kind of pain. You think correctly. If a person comes to think that you wounded their heart with deceit, does that mean that you truly are guilty of it? Okay, Minako, calm the fuck down. More so in regards to their feelings, their hopes, and their fears. What does that have to do with Alexander Saburov? Are you not his reflection? Yes, you betrayed that person's expectations. No, not unless you did intend to deceive them. First, we must find the truth, then the falsehood, then learn to pick them apart. Only after that can we answer such a question. Number 1. What indeed? I just asked you a question. Then yes, I suppose. Then no. Then this is a trick question. I shall not answer. Then I forgot what the question was. Probably means it was a threatening sort of question. Then no. That was very interesting. Well, healer, we will test about the carrier. Is she in there with him? Perhaps I haven't seen. Listen to me, idiots. There is no carrier. It's all nonsense and idle talk. Listen carefully and tell everyone, even if there is a carrier, that carriers are salvation. That is not going to work. Let's call them idiots. Is this true, healer? I always tell the truth. No, I'm kidding. Listen to me. No mob justice. No, not one girl gets hurt. Do you understand me? They also say she's not alone. Not everyone dies from the sickness. Do you get what that means? What? I do, but we need to make sure that, and that's not your job. According to my data, everyone dies. No one survived. If there are people who get sick but don't die, the plague must come from them. If. That's none of your concern. Go home now. What do you know about connections? Play it every day. That's not how any of this works, you fool. If. I know slightly more about the plague now. I need to keep searching. What the fuck is that sound? What's the sound? The tractor, she's shown her true colors, the false mistress. If our beloved white swan Victoria... Clara just sent us here to get rid of the mob. We're gonna go in and get our economy's gonna be fine. I don't need a doctor. Give me more morphine, actually, because I'm a fucking addict. Clara just sent us here so she can go home. She's shown her true colors, the false mistress. If our beloved white swan Victoria were here, she'd be on the street shielding people from trouble. And Nina, if she were around, none of this would be happening. That's the sort of power she had. But this one just locks herself up at home. A useless mistress. True. Who are you talking about, Mom? True, Mom. Your Victoria could do nothing about a plague like this. I remember Nina. After her, a plague feels like little more than a funhouse. So she was a woman of character. So what? They're all like that. Why ask more of her? And what powers she had? She radiated heat like a blazing forest fire. This one doesn't even give off light. This one? A fine excuse. So you like power then? You want to see a corpse giving off light? Let's go and see fucking Ruben's hideout. What the fuck is he doing? God damn, man. That's Saburov woman, Katerina. She's never had power. Utterly barren. We used to pity her, but now she's worse than barren. She sows poison. Nonsense. What poison? Sorry. I feel sorry for us all. You know nothing, you dolt. You don't know the power of the mistresses. Then if you don't know the power of the mistresses, I'm not reading ifs today for some reason. Then shut your mouth and show some respect. Have some sense. Some give off heat, some give off light, some give off poison. We sense that she gives off poison. Okay, so she's still a mistress then. I suppose I should be going. What the fuck are you all look? Oh my fucking god! What the shit? When did that get there? Who the fuck are you? Katarina's reflection. The wisest woman in our town would take the title Mistress, a word that calls to mind the tales of ancient sorcery. Do you believe in such a thing? Mistresses were two extraordinary women in the town's ruling families. There was something undeniably uncanny about them. It's not a matter of belief. They're not goddesses. Who do you think the mistresses are then? Not a matter of belief. They're not goddesses. Stepson. You bear the marks of nature's flow upon your skin, but mind how thin the twire runs in your veins. You are more stone than earth. Like ships must catch the wind in sails, our town relies on nature's flow. Nature is everywhere, everything lives by her flows. Such flows are simple enough, heat is their nature. None know how many winding paths there are, none know what forces run their course. There are no words for what they hold, to see them calls for gifted senses, gifted minds, and should one hear the call of such a gift, what feats, what brave new world they'd find with it, like being the very first to hoist a sail. Damn. Fuck, the writing in this game is so good. Such gifts are not yet the domain of mankind. We lost that gift when we learned to make tools. Victoria Glimskaya and Nina Kana, one 5'6", one 6'1". Oh man, okay. Can't date them then. Mortals, but seen as giants, for they could feel the powers move across the firmament. Women can sense these things, and some merely know the flows, some feel them now and then. A mistress tastes those waves, might drink of them, and when the stars align, might ride them. The people felt such women knew the workings of the world itself, and that's it? But how is that not enough? The mistresses kept their hands quite clean of rough and tawdry magics. Victoria knew not a spell that brought the dead to life, but Nina did inspire fear. Along her steps, doors shut and children hid, but those two women gave the town its life. None know the hows or whys of such a power. I've heard that Victoria did raise the dead, but that's probably just a rumor. Clearly didn't bolt those doors tightly enough. Yes, I knew a man like that. Nobody knew how, but his presence would severely change the pressure every time. The music right now. Two mistresses there were, and all felt that to be correct, for one was night and one was day, one was heat and one was cold, one was storm and one was calm. Contrast reigned. Nina held court over schism and unease. Victoria's domain was peace and nourishment, the bright and the fearsome, as they were called, the dark and the warm, right, I recall, taste and laughter, the bright and the fearsome, as they were called. The Kanes had Nina, the Oglimskis had Victoria. When Saburov returned with his young bride, my Katerina, there was no place for her in such a scheme, but her hairs would raise, and her skin would sense it, and once Nina did perish, Katerina took her place and seized a name for herself. Nina the wicked, Nina the wild, Nina the nocturnal, Nina the wild. Nina did only drive men to fear, but Katerina, naive as she was, mistook the nuance of Nina's role for a romantic darkness, and that in turn would drive her down the road to frightful things. And nobody... Oh, it's such an interesting idea for a character who has been, like, brought in to be like, hey, like, I need a bride that can do magic to keep up with the Joneses. And she's like, I don't know, I don't know how to do that. And he's like, well, maybe they don't either, so just fucking fake it and let's see what happens. Like it's... I feel so bad for her, even though she's fucking awful. Like you could write a whole story from the perspective of that character who is trying to just pull that off. Nina did only drive men to fear, but Katerina was okay, and nobody really noticed. Luckily, she never became a second Nina, and that is such a blessing, sir. And is that such a blessing, sir? Nina did not just take children from their mothers. She tinged our lives with color. Recall how her days to walk the streets was an adventure. Yes, I remember those days. Perhaps our town would have been like that without her. It's not like anyone can check. Victoria died and Katerina replaced both mistresses. True roles to play. She grew into neither, but patient folk would wait for her to find her gift, and some may still await her day. True, it is easier to be fearsome than kind. Did we find out how they died? I can't remember. God, we've been playing these games for so long. True, it is easier to be fearsome than kind. She should have stayed out of those games. She took our strange customs too seriously. While Nina begat Maria, the talented, warm Victoria begat Capella, the gifted, my mistress has no one. She take any child to raise as her kin, gift or no gift. Is she afraid? Is she in pain? Is she ashamed? She sits in darkness, weaving blackest yarn from heaviest thoughts. She'd rather knit baby socks. Instead, she drapes black folds around her throat and chokes. There, no need to cry. Don't whine, Reflection, no need to cry. At night we hear her talk to herself. Mad, I failed to give life to the town. Talentless, I failed to nourish town or child. Giftless, I failed to guard against the plague. Useless! Wait, I am barren. I could prescribe something for her nerves. A grown woman still playing at being a sorceress. She'll manage, probably. There's definitely still time for her to have a child. Have you heard such wondrous news? We wait in awe for our new daughter, true and talented. And such a talent, sir, a blessed gift. And now we are not two, but three, and one will much more mighty than two be. To be! I'm so happy for your mistress, Reflection. So where is this girl? She's pregnant, so where is this girl? She walks the streets and does her chores, bound to this plague somehow. She has the gift, and so she must stay to stop the plague. Salvation can and must come from the house of Saburov. Your mistress has gone mad, Reflection. I've met that girl. She does indeed carry a long list of chores. What is this gift? Is that even important right now? Wait, I can't talk to you? Seems like the cloud hangs over Alexander today, not Katerina. Reflections writhe in the rod's corners more than in the other houses. Mob justice doesn't solve anything, but who's the orphan carrier thereafter? I have a bad feeling. Townsfolk firmly believe the Sabros are harboring a plague carrier in their house. I assuage the crowd, but the cause of their anger still haunts me. Is it true that not all victims of the sand pest die? Okay, do we go back and talk to Alexander then? Man, she is so different in this game. Is your bull still alive? Yeah, he's frolicking in the fields right now. Oh, I don't get anything for getting rid of the people. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Going to the clothes store to see if we can get another thing to improve our bag might be good.
The plague bringer is here, walking around.
Hey, Murky. Did you bring me anything yummy? Hey, kiddo, are you by any chance sick? Let me take a look. No, I don't have anything for you. You sick? Why? Because if you're infected but you don't die, that means, never mind, it means nothing. There's a rumor circulating around that the carrier of the pest is an orphan girl. Show me your tongue. Because I'm a doctor and I said so. Look at the light and let me examine your pupils. I'm not sick. Nope, not me. Never am. I don't even get colds. Not even when I'm soaked and barefoot. True, no signs of disease. Yeah, it's all nonsense, of course. You can't be a carrier. I don't even need a blood sample. No signs of disease. Well, I'm not scared of this plague at all. Everyone's dying from it, Murky. You should be. You don't know anything. Some doctor you are. I know that it's deadly, Murky. Nobody's recovered from it. So you know someone who got sick and didn't die? Not everyone dies from it. Only people who are scared. And I'm not scared at all. Who told you that? That's very brave of you. Who told you that? My new friend. Do you mean Clara? Is she your new friend? I don't think your friend knows much about medicine. No, it's not Clara at all. It's my special friend. She's always with me. It's not Clara? Okay, I see. I'd imagine friends too. Yeah, sure. We need to drink so much in this game. Toolkit. Ah, repellent cloak. Okay, good. So what do we need? We need 2 sewing kits. We already have one. A repellent cloak and a safety pin, right? I think we also have a safety. Well, let's just buy one just in case. And let's get the repellent cloak. Do you want anything that I have? Do you want to buy these charms? Razor, bandage, broken ampules. I think you can probably buy the charms. I don't think I need them. Charms might be good for 480 is a lot of money, actually. Let's do that. Okay, I don't think we need a cloak. I don't know what the toolkit's for. Used to make complicated repairs. Nah, we're fine. Okay, I don't really want this to... I don't... Oh, it's so big. Alright, we'll put it on. I don't want it to get destroyed because I want to use it to upgrade my inventory. Okay, so just one more place, clothes store, and we might be able to upgrade our inventory again. We walked past... okay, grocery... There's another clothes store. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna cut to the theater, and that'll be the path of logic for today so far. I am very surprised that a runner hasn't come and said to me, "Hey, fucking Big Vlad, you know, wants to tie your shoes," or some shit. All right, what are we getting? Oh! How about two? Have another. I have no idea what we got from that. All right, so we're going here, and then we could go bitch to Yulia about her stupid fucking urban planning. All right, we're going here. We're going along here. We're grabbing the clothes, and then we're going to the hospital, and then we'll take break after that because we're overdue for first break. It's going fairly well today. Today hasn't been too bad, which makes me wonder if there's a bunch of quests that have been like deleted because of bad decisions that I've made. Ask for repair. You'll repair. Oh, okay. So you're basically like a workshop. Oh, is this place burnt out? Because there's a lot of bad people wandering around in a fucking burnt out place, right? The only dead quest giver is Aspity, right? Yeah, but I think just because the other people haven't died doesn't mean I haven't made some quests go forever because of choices, right? Can you tie a bow tie? No, but I could learn pretty quickly. Hey uncle, can you please fix the turner for us, please? It's close over in the nutshell. Please, 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 please. Turner, what? Yes, of course. Let me drop everything and run and fix your turner. Well, since you know the magic word, I suppose it's my duty. The turner, what? Yeah, a turner. You know, that thing that turns on itself, like luck. A windmill, a planet, a windmill. Fix it, will you? Someday, maybe. Story of my life, in the nutshell. Yeah. Oh, schmout. Okay, 35 for the schmouter. Okay, do we have enough for it? We want the safety pin. You can have the chalk. How much do we have if we just give you everything? You really like chestnuts. Okay, so now what? Do we want to just drop the chalk? Is actually really worth a lot to you. Are the beetles good for you? Does someone else like beetles more than you do? Because the marbles are worth 3 to you. Let's give you the marbles. Raisins are worth 3 to you. Don't the boys like the raisins better? Like, this seems kind of low to me. Fuck, I wish I knew. Shit, man. All right, let's just go with the beetles for the rest. Okay, there we go. All right, we got another schmouter. That's good. We're the schmouter man. Do you have a schmouter too? No, you have morphine. I have 6 morphine. I don't think I need any more morphine. You have neomycinium for 8. Oh, beetles are worth fucking 5 to you. Shit. Do I need this? I guess I do. Fuck, here, just take it. Soap. Neomycinium plus. You like matches. We have nothing for you. Why are you here? Do we need thread for... We have thread, don't we? I'm pretty sure we have thread. Okay, this was a good get. Oh, there's even more of them over here. Hey, do you have any schmouters? Immunity booster, fingernail. Getting a fingernail might not be a worse idea. And immunity booster, so we need 12. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Egg in this trying time. 2 beetles for an egg. Seems pretty good. Oh, you like hazelnuts. There we go. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with the Schmouters, I think. Judging by chat's reaction, so that's good. You have peanuts. Chisel for peanuts. Razor for peanuts. I'd rather have the razor. Where are we going? The clothing store. I am the Schmouder Man. Oh, grindstone isn't the worst thing to get. We don't have enough. Let's just keep going. Okay, so we're going here, and then we're gonna cut across. We just keep going down here. Okay, I really hope that they have a sewing kit. I would like to upgrade my inventory even more. I like having lots and lots of bag space. If we upgrade our inventory one more time, I think we've pretty much doubled our inventory from the starting, right? What is this piano, man? Oh shit. Yes! Alright. Do we want to buy shoes? Maybe? We don't have that much money. Does anyone like the cash for trading? I don't know. Let's just buy it. Okay, we have it. So now we can upgrade our inventory, right? Because it was 2 sewing boxes, a safety pin, and the repellent cloak, and maybe thread. And I'm pretty sure we have thread in the closet. I'm gonna be really mad if we go back and it's just thread that we're missing, and we can't do it because of that. Which means it'll make an amazing clip, so I can't lose. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. I'm going to investigate the piano. I want to save it, because I just got a sewing kit. This is not the house.
There's a peculiar smell outside. What is it?
Oh shit, it really was something. Did you see who it was? Who? What did you see? I didn't see anyone. Who? It was Mother's favorite melody, her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it because she only played it for me, and no one else ever, not even for brother. So what? It's Litz. Impossible, whatever you say. I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes from a window or from a backyard, an attic or so. Yeah, it's you the whole time. I chase the sound, trying to locate the source. I always find the piano, lid raised. Someone has been there, but no one, no matter how hard I call. Oh, you heard it too and you came here. Mysterious. Someone must have overheard the melody. They're playing a trick on you. Mysterious. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. They're $1,000. This is an expensive habit. Do you understand? Three. I'm serious. I wander at night, hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Wow. The life you lead, that you can just waste your time and the hours that God has given you just wandering around chasing pianos. Meanwhile, I'm just like scraping fucking the dregs of seconds in order to just get basic fucking needs done. Like, just Jesus, the fucking like the life you lead, love, the fucking privilege. Jesus, can we switch places just for a night? Fucking hell. Who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Well, why? Well, I've heard the music too, so if it honestly weren't you. But if it really was her spirit? What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there's no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answer would be a gift. It was her music after all, our music. It's just, if it's just some person playing, some person who is close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? It definitely is a person. One day you'll catch them. If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try and figure it out. And then you're gonna give me like a lot of and then you're gonna give me a lot of stuff for it because you're so rich that you can just wear your fucking shoes down and people are just bringing you food. You don't have to worry about that. I'm bringing you bottles of water because clearly you can waste your time just fucking chasing music in the middle of the night. And you don't have to do this shit. Fucking horseshit. Infinite fucking coins to use for the fucking barges around here. And you know what? I bet you they take you even faster than they take me. I'm on the fucking witness fucking boat. They're going from place to place around the fucking stupid fucking puzzle island. Meanwhile, they're on fucking they bring out the motor boat from their fucking outboard motor from their fucking cloak, and they slap that fucking bitch on the back and fucking get you to place where it's 30 minutes from me. And they're also, you know what? They'll take you into plague districts and out of plague districts too. Yeah, fucking horse shit. Fucking hate it. So easy being Capella. Morphine. Immunity booster. Oh my god, is it gonna get me? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, where are we going? No. No, 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 no. No. Of all the things to double down on, putting bullshit fucking clouds in... Oh. Greetings. Just hanging out here, huh? Okay. Alright, I've come to do my shift at the hospital where there's no fucking save clock, cause fuck you, you're not Capella. Hey, Ruben.
All the wisdom you gain, you pay for in pain.
Got a sandwich? Yes. Stock, take a look at this sigil. It's called Udurg. Ever heard of that? Nothing, just passing through. More kin nonsense. They mark bulls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You never come across the word Udurg? Think for a moment. Maybe my father mentioned it. Perhaps it would be smart for you to take some interest, seeing how they're taking interest in your hide. Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. Big words. My father and I were also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work. He wanted to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to, like fleas draining their blood. They're all about blood. Someone has a temper. Is this personal? They, huh? Not you? So you think I'm a different breed? You sound jealous, or maybe? Wolves, each and every one of them. Wolves, Mom. They surround you, smother you. They wait till you're out of breath, then they press on and on and on. They put him into an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What, you? What reason could they possibly have? Might be the kin, might not. Look, well, maybe I gave them a reason, or maybe it's habit for them by now. Look, take your damn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work or what? Let me know, and I'll make you busy. I'm working right now, Stock. Figuring this out is my job too. Folklore, there's an idea. Doesn't Oglipsy's son record steppe folklore? Ooh. You need more sleep. We gotta lead. We just gotta lead.
Walking
we just
around
gotta...
outside should be prohibited. Special couriers should be assigned instead.
Okay, so enjoy staring at the worst person in the universe that we all love while we go on break, because it is paused while we're on the screen, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Before we go, thank you to Larson Defer for the 6 months. Thank you very much. 1 minute ago, what a great streamer. Oh, and Henry Wyatt for 5 gift subs right now as we're going on break. Thank you very much for the break gift subs, Henry Wyatt. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to use the bathroom. I already had a coffee today, so no more coffee. And then we'll go for another hour or 90 minutes. And then I'll be over on Walrus to stream to finish Road to Empress. Today's going quite well, I think. Anyway, enjoy Bachelor. Hopefully he doesn't have idle talk about Latin or whatever. We need an isolation ward, a huge building. Spacious, yes, that's the word I used. Kane suggested the cathedral. That's it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Then again, all a quarantined person has left is prayer. But it's a single space, no separate rooms. They say you can tell who's infected immediately, that it shows. We don't know anything for certain yet. Anything. The vaccine is a disaster. People are dropping like flies. Not a single patient recovered, not a single one. I mean, I gave some people some ground up pills that the kids put in some boxes that they trade for me for peanuts, and they're fine. I'm sorry. An oak isn't felled in one stroke. Say it in Latin to me, Artemi. Questions, questions, questions. Always questions, never answers. I have a question for you too, Erdem. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Although I think we're better off without an isolation ward at all. I have a question for you too, Erdem. By the way, what does Erdem mean? Obviously it's a step word, but what's the translation? Arrogant fool, maybe? No, it's a polite way to address a person of knowledge. Erdem, Onyon, and Emshen are words people use for doctors, sort of. So, okay, don't laugh at me. Have you heard that 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, kids made these horrible mixtures from ground pills? Yes, schmouters. They can cure the plague. Yes, I've heard. Worse, I've checked. So don't laugh at me either, dear colleague. What's the word? Erdem? Aw, he's being nice. Holy shit. Sorry. Excuse my language. So you checked then? I'm no Erdem. Emshen would be more accurate, but not especially humble. Usually we call surgeons Yargachins, as in butchers. Alright, Barak, now's not the time for step linguistics. We'll talk later, colleague. Godspeed, Onyon, if we meet again, that is. Oh, we didn't talk about the schmouter! No! Alright, so what are we doing today? Where do we get the task from? Isn't it, don't we get it from Barak? Sorry, from Ruben? We are Barak. Bloody bandage, broken ampule. Okay, really bad fucking haul today. Oh my god. Oh, we can talk to you again.
This is our kind of surgery. Cutting to the bone. Sewing together guts and soul.
So how's your panacea going? An oak isn't felled in one stroke. That's the phrase for today. It's not a panacea. Where'd you even get that word? Look, I really think you're being unfair to Gree. It didn't take you long to forget your friend. He helped you, hasn't he? With whatever you're doing in the warehouses. He has, so. I do not deny our old friendship, but I don't want to see him, not anymore, nor do I want to patch up his bandits. Bandit is too impressive a title. They're petty criminals. Why not? Number one. Who drew knives? Who attacked people at night? His thugs. He cuts them loose. The man giving the orders deserves the blame. I don't think those are his men. He has no control over them. He admitted that himself. I don't believe that. Whatever. You don't believe him. You don't believe me. Do you even believe yourself? Too many corpses today, more than yesterday. They can barely cart them all away. How long does it take for the sandpest to kill a patient? Where are they buried? I don't know. Ask Dankovsky. He manages it all. I just do my job. So there are still no recoveries. No one stayed alive for more than a day. If the patient, how are you not getting infected? If the patient has a weak constitution or no medicine, it takes closer to 8 hours. And antibiotics properly prescribed, they can extend their life. I remember Mentor talking about it. I always forget your step word. The 3 states, is that what you mean? Yes, the 3 layers. Could you at least find the right antibiotics for some patients here? Perhaps some would survive a day or two. Then you could rescue them with that panacea of yours. Is that my job for today? I guess. Alright, consider it done. I'll need to brew the antibiotics first or buy them. It'll take time. I've made up my mind, you know. If I survive this, I leave, never to return. Where would you go? I don't know. To the front. Very funny. I guess it's safer than here. Administer correct antibiotics to 3 patients. What are you fucking talking about, game? That's incredibly expensive. That's gonna take so many tinctures. I don't even have enough to do that. Just so they'll survive a little bit longer? They're dead anyway. This is not worth it. Fuck it, Gamba. Yeah, how about we go save it somewhere and then we'll just pickle Nagito our way through this.
Soon, I must bid you farewell, friend.
Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, it's free blood. Am I allowed to just take the organs? Is it infected? infected blood. Ugh. Okay, we need to make room for 2 more things. We need 1 more room. We need 1 more room. Should we get rid of the chisel? Oh, these only stack up to 5. How terrifying. Cutting open a body takes more than half of the durability of the whole scalpel? Like, you can't even like cut up open a whole body and then go and get a cheap repair with a grindstone. Like, no, oh my god. Okay, we need to make some room. What are we dropping? Broken ampules are good for something else. To be fair, you're cutting the skull open and got a brain. Is that the one that takes the most? We didn't even get anything from it. The organ was damaged. Presumably you cut open a ribcage. Can you even? I thought you just like put your hands in and snap it open. Infected liver, kidney, heart. Oh, we need to make even more room for that because it's a heart.
Fondly.
Oh, never mind. It's there. We don't need any more space. Okay. So what the fuck are we doing? Give medicine. Miracles. Honestly, is it cheaper just to roll the dice on the just giving them antibiotics? It's gonna be like I need 2 more Yas. This I don't even have I need to go back and get the other ones. We have to make so many tinctures. That's so many herbs. When did we last save it? If we reload, then we get to finish that conversation with Bachelor that we just missed out on, didn't we? Did we run into the town hall to save it? We didn't, did we? We ran here after. I wanted to save it after going to the clothing store, and we didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 patients. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's probably going to be 2 of each. So if I give neomycinium to each of them, how would I even know I got it right? Will it just tell me? Do I even have time to come back here? I could run here to check this, then go down and see the chemist, then go to here, then run back here, upgrade my inventory again, go here on the way, go to upgrade my inventory again, then brew all the tinctures that I need. I should brew a bunch of them anyway, just to have them, and then use the boatman to get. There's no good place to use the boatman. Then just run down here, I guess. And then cut across again. I don't think I can risk just giving them medicine. I kind of want to though, but I just gotta. I don't think I've saved since I got the Schmauder or the sewing kit. So. Don't we have a bullet appointment? We have a bullet appointment in 1 hour, yeah. I don't know where that is. Some barrow. I think it's going to be down here. So, yeah, maybe we just go here and we'll see where it leads. Yeah, let's just do it. We have to come back. I can't risk it. And if I don't get it done, I don't get it done. Which, you know, it sucks, but whatever. It's just life. We need to eat some eggs. What the fuck? Is that what the rat was talking about? What the f— Ooh, a ring. Those are worth a lot. You want medicine? I'm not giving you medicine. You can fuck off. No, 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 no. No. Oh, I beat how you score in that level on Neon White this morning, and then I posted it in stream discussion, and then how you logged in and beat me again. So another schmout. So that's how that went this morning. Do we have enough for the schmouter? We do. Okay. So we take it? We have to, right? They're so good. Morphine. Okay. Immunity booster. I don't think people who played this game did enough trading. This feels like they have a pretty high drop rate. Or instance rate. Fishing hooks for the— I think I'd like the immunity boosters actually. Not true you are lucky. What is the instance rate of them? It must be known. Feels like there's always one in a group of these kids. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, there's meant to be like a box of something around here, I'm guessing, is what that was leading to. There's a point of interest around here. Maybe it was just the kids were doing something. Ooh, a fingernail. Where was it, chat? I don't want you to tell me exactly where it was. Can you just tell me where on the map it was so I can have just a better— was it here or was it down here? It was here, wasn't it? It was a little further up here? Okay. According to the files, Schmouter is 10%. For just for that child, there's a 10% chance to have a Schmouter. Okay, I am getting pretty lucky then. I think it's been way higher than 10%. Oh, it's this. Okay, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Okay, we just can't take the chalk. All right, what are we leaving for them? Oh man, we have so many Schmouters, they're not even in one stack anymore. Shit. Should we leave them an infected heart? Lockpick and walnuts. Lockpick and walnuts. There you go. You can have that. I don't think that's a good trade, but I don't know what else to do. Maybe it's because I've been putting good stuff in the boxes that I found. That it's increasing the Schmouter rate. Hidden fucking Schmouter mechanic. What is that noise? Okay, I'm worried I don't have thread. Undoing it. I'm getting the thread. I'm worried I don't have thread, and I won't be able to upgrade my inventory, and then I'm going to rage. All right, so where are we going now? We're going down here, and we're going to this place. And the map is about to update in 20 minutes to tell me where the barrow is for the bull. Oh, what is that chewing sound? Ugh. Oh, how long does our stuff stay on the floor for? No one takes it? Wait, the guy that we sell organs to is the chemist that fucked with the kids? Oh, I want to see Ava so badly. Do you think we can get into the house? Oh!
Every object has a heartbeat. Can't you hear them?
Oh, you're very different. Ava Yan. You're a stepman, aren't you? Oh, you're smart. Oh, you're nice, aren't you? Your kin? Tell me how to walk the step right. Clearly, I have nothing better than to do than to teach you step walking. You have no business in the step town flower. What are you? A daisy? A forget-me-not? You look strange. You look strange. Cover yourself a bit, maybe. Is this flirting? A daisy, I guess. You must be a bitter root. Why? No, I'm no little girl. I'm a thistle. Want me to tell you a dream I had? Go ahead. I dreamt of Earth, a cemetery, not ours, a different one, in a big city. I walked through it barefoot, then I saw them there in the snowmelt, the bones. I realized they were his beloved bones, only maybe my own even. Why? What was the purpose of my life? Don't put faith in dreams, Daisy. You see all sorts of things in your sleep. I think they were your bones, forget-me-not. Whose bones were they, Bellflower? Your tenants? This play came after me. Really? How are you so special? You're all dressed up, so you're all dressed up for it? I'm good for nothing, worthless. I don't know my own purpose. Do you? I want to find my calling and fulfill it. Wait, no, that sounds pompous. No, I don't. I would never have come. Oh, is Daniel here? He is? Okay, he's right behind me, isn't he? No? Okay, we're good? Okay. Kind of hypnotic, I gotta say. Okay. No, I don't. I would never have come back here if I knew. I want to find my roots. That's my purpose. You really are strange. Wait, that sounds pompous. You know, I tried to tell him, but he only laughs it off. I don't want to die. I know I must, but I don't want to. You must? No, you don't. So don't. But you'll have to. Dankovsky does that? Well, it's his area of expertise. If he laughs, it must be because you will live forever. Different outfit. Damn. That was interesting. That character has a lot of presence and reverence for me because it's the first person you ever spoke to in the game, really, and also in Pathologic 1, and also what she does in Pathologic 1 and 2 of the roots. Very memorable. What if we need 2 threads? You are fucking kidding me, Worms. Okay, we're gonna save it when we get home, and then we're gonna run over there, and if it's not worth it, we're reloading and going over here, because like that there's not even a fucking coin boat over there. If we were Clara, the fucking 8 worms would actually lift up the boat and carry it like a fucking carriage throughout the whole entire desert for her to get over there and back, but like, no, not for us. Okay, how's it going? I'm not sharing my formula if that's what you're after. I don't need competition, thank you very much. Or are you here to put a stop to my little enterprise? Like hell you will. I am the Kane's man. You belong to Oglimsky. Because of you, the town floods with infected corpses. So the Canes ordered for corpses to be embalmed. My own man, Canes ordered. The Canes don't need order; they inspire. By their teachings, crossing the great border requires strange but simple steps. They despise death and refuse to play by its rules. Who knows? Perhaps preserving the bodies of the dead is the first step toward victory over death. Victor would approve of my work. What border? So Victor doesn't actually know about this, does he? Does he? Victor Kane is shouldering the burden of fighting the epidemic. I'm sure he's well aware of what I'm doing here. The Canes haven't stopped me, meaning they approve. This is the Kane, like, fucking insane. What? To cattle, the greatest achievements seem like transgressions. We'll see about that, Kane servant. I'll pay him a visit and ask in person. Tell your people to stay out of my way or they'll regret it. I'll pay him a visit and ask in person. Okay. While I'm here, got anything to trade? Oh, you have drugs. They're not that expensive, actually. Should we grab some drugs? Do you want something from me while I'm here? You want some bloody bandages? Want some broken ampules? Want some herbs? Want some ammo? Tinctures? Water bottle? Why is water sell for so much? Oh, the Kashyyyk. Here you go. I haven't found anyone that wants this yet, so here. I'll just give you all 5 of it. I don't give a shit. I don't want it. Okay. Hey bro, how's it going? Getting a taste of it, huh, Ripper? Huh? What did you call me? What would you have me call you? A Haruspex? Huh? Well, you brought me more human organs than you, or did you just drop by for a chat? Do you know that your neighbor has a side job? Actually, I know a brilliant joke about it. A dentist, a surgeon, and a veterinarian walk into a dissecting room. Do you know your neighbor has a side job? He's just helping people, like me. It's called compassion. As for his methods, they're none of my business. I stay out of his way, he stays out of mine. That's how we stay good neighbors. I suggest you do the same. One day they'll bust you both. Well, God be with you, kind people. Mind your own safety. I've nothing to hide. If I'm busted, I know whom to thank for it. I've nothing to hide. Hey, what do you want to trade? Immunity booster, scalpel. Oh, you don't want infected organs. You want, clean organs, which, makes sense. Okay. Do I really have to go to the Canes now while I'm here? God fucking damn it. All right, well, we're here. Let's do it quickly. He says, immediately trading again. We're respected here. That's good. Wonder what that means. Better trading prices, maybe? So bright. Yay, save it. Victor, someone's embalming bodies.
An optical illusion. In reality, this town looks completely different.
Is it urgent? Your chemist provides services to people who don't want to bury their dead. What do you Canes want? Not really, just here to catch my breath. Number 1. My chemist? We don't have a chemist. He embalms dead bodies, turns houses into tombs. He says you endorse his actions. Living people are sharing their homes with dead now. Are you happy? If I learned about this earlier, I would have torn his head off already. Now give me 35 seconds of peace, please. I need to think. Thank the gods. I almost believed it. Me too. Sorry. Me too is so fucking funny. Just a... Me too. The cemetery is overcrowded. I see. The caretaker girl forbids mass graves and stirs unrest. Yes, I received these reports. People hide their dead to avoid having them burned. Corpses multiply in living rooms. Does the infection linger in dead bodies? Possibly, most likely. I don't know. I'm a surgeon. Possibly. This activity needs to be immediately curtailed. Do you know which house they are planning to visit? What do you mean? Lots of them. My informant told me this has been going on for a whole day, maybe longer. I searched the houses next to the drugstore. I have a favor to ask you, Barack. Find at least one house with... No! I have enough to do. Find at least one house where the living harbor the dead. Find it and mark the door with, say, a white cross, as they did with the plague in the old days. It will become my proof, then I'll have the leverage to deal with this matter. Leverage? Do you really need it? No one will question a Cain's actions. Doesn't a white cross mean a house is condemned? How will you go about the search? You can tell a house where dead bodies are hidden by the sound. Can you? I suppose I should look around the pharmacy the embalmers operate from. They're bound to jump an opportunity to work near their base. How? A hammer, maybe. I bet someone must be taking care of them, boarding the tomb off. Each house has a sound of its own. One that has dead people inside can't sound like a normal one. Don't mind that. I'll find the place to mark it with a cross for your people to find. Okay, sure. Apparently that's what we're doing now. Okay. How can I help you, doctor? What are those sounds? House examination, let me in. Everything's in order here, God's mercy. What was that noise? It's a cat. I love cats. Can I come up and pet it? This is neighborly business, doctor. We don't need you here. Get the hint already. Fine, I'll send the orderlies here then. Would you rather deal with them? Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. This is bullshit. Move.
Stop right there. Get back here.
No. No.
Stop right there.
Man, that better be a cute cat. Okay, I want to reload it, but I also want to see, can I just punch them through the door? No, we're reloading. Okay. Loading. Loading. Thank you, Shoroa1327 for the 14 months. Thank you very much. 2 minutes ago, what a good streamer. And 003D for the 31 months with sup whore. Just not even high whore. Just sup whore. Okay. Not much. You know me, whoring as usual. Big Tarkov vibes. That was really silly. Did I not save it after I spoke to Tim? Toggle C to move around stealthy. This makes it hard for your opponents to notice you. You don't even crouch or anything with it, too. It's weird. And the stealth attack doesn't do that much damage. Oh no, I did speak to him. Okay, why is the sound not there then? It was this house, wasn't it? What are those sounds? What sounds? Upstairs, second floor. It's a cat. I love cats. Can I go and play it?
Come here. You.
Oh, oh. Fuck, I'm so fucked off. I'm so fucked off. I'm so fucked off. Man, I hope there's not a lot of stuff to loot in this house. Just mark the house and go. I don't know for sure that what's going on. Maybe someone's just fucking upstairs. Do I need to kick you?
Closer. Here.
Oh, okay.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Bones.
What do you mean they'll know? They attacked me. Now we're hated. But they surrendered? So did the guys at night. You barged into their house. At fucking Kane's orders, they rule the fucking place. What is that we just got? Was that the map updating with this thing over here? No, it can't be. What is that? This is so fucking stupid. I can't even use a gun if I had one, right? Because it would kill them and I would, like, that's death. Now everyone hates me. Can you trap them in the door maybe so only one attack? I don't think so. Like, I'm gonna move into the room to the left here instead of going upstairs because I think it gives me more time, but like, man, it's just... The overlapping hits that take your stamina away is just really, really bad.
Get back here.
Why did that not hit him? Why did that not hit him?
Calm down.
Yeah, it would have knocked him down too. And it just fuck it, like it doesn't work. So what I mean, man, you can't have a game that's like this and it can't be non-functional, functional. Like everything has to work almost flawlessly if you're gonna have a game like this. This is so annoying. They only asked you to mark the house? I was supposed to investigate first to see what it is. I don't know what's going on here. It seems pretty clear that I'm supposed to just mark the house and go, but like, oh, sorry, that I could mark the house and go. That is this house, but I don't know for sure. Use a weapon? If I use a weapon, they die, and then I lose reputation. Who the fuck is this person?
Hey, come back. Right there.
This time it takes 4 punches.
Calm down. Calm down.
This kid's seen some shit. Alright, smoked fish? Actually, I kind of want all of these. There we go. Or both of these, sorry. The crowds lost their minds. They believe the plague can be purged with fire along with anyone infected. Well, in a way, you all lost it while I was gone. People are frightened for their lives. If a thug attacks you with a knife, will you turn the other cheek? Sand plague is worse than any knife. No, I won't. This panic is tearing the town apart. Can't you see what it brings us to? What? People are burning each other. Mrs. Katarina taught us the only path to understand the self is through suffering. We witness the people's interpretation of her words. They're not trying to kill those infected, you know. No, the hope is that pain and fire would cleanse them somehow. A dark age hysteria. Stop trying to blame everything on the mistresses. Think for yourself. More fantasies. People can't even lose their mind right in this town. Okay. They'll know. Ask for repair. What room is it in? Is it in this room? Okay, so it wasn't this house? So if I had marked the house, this would have been wrong? Okay, it says odd sounds are coming from this house, and that hasn't been resolved yet. So what's going on? No, I'm not looting. Did you come to mark this house? Well, now I'll have to. What happened here? Why did they lock you up? Don't you know? New order, quarantine. Forbidden for people to go outside, yet here we are. Our neighbors want to hide this from the authorities. They're afraid of the quarantine, terrified even. I'm sorry, did we just take a plank of wood off of the door that doesn't even open into where the plank of wood was? And it had an X over it? So it like you couldn't interact with it? Don't you know, new order, quarantine, forbidden for people to go outside, yet here we are. Our neighbors want to hide this from the authorities. They're afraid of the quarantine, terrified even. You go outside, no one will stop you. When the cough started, they began avoiding me, and then they just locked me here alone. Yes, I'm sick, not with this terrible plague. It's just a cold, flu maybe. Go ahead and examine me. Just no quarantine, please, and don't mark this house. I can tell it's not the plague. Your skin is normal. I'm sorry, flu. No doubt I doubt I can help you with that. I found a house with a suspicious person inside. Is this the right one? I don't think there are corpses here, though. Okay, this is chat. The people are saying just mark the house and move on. This isn't even the right house. Unless I have to pick the locks. Okay, now what? Do I just listen to a house? like another sound? Is the sound bugged? Oh, now the piano's we're missing the bowl ceremony, but you know, don't worry, there's plenty of bullshit right here. Okay, oh, coffee. We love coffee. Okay, do we love coffee enough to give 2 fingernails for it? We do, yes. Someone's already done it. Oh, what the
A single glance at you makes me wonder. Why am I glancing at you?
You poor house. In a way, you're kind of like you're the dude's sister, or no, daughter. Your dad is the what the fuck, Maria. Go home. In your way, you're kind of like teeth. You know how they pull teeth out? Sometimes a dead tooth can be left in place. Other times, it needs immediate extraction. Do you think this one needs? I'm a doctor, not a dentist. What are you doing here, pretty girl? How about letting the tenants back in and asking them? I remember when you were just a kid. Who could have thought you'd grow into this? I'm not talking to you, cocoon man. Don't get mad at me, dear house, but you have to go. It's not for the people who need curing, but the town itself. Too much filler. That's the cause of the outbreak. Oh, house, if you're still alive, if you still hear me, I sincerely hope you'll understand. So you're planning to demolish this house? On what grounds? Victor harshly punishes anyone who interferes with the sanitary procedures. Cocoon man? Well, you know butterfly, are you? No wings, no color, no imagination. That's what he wanted to add, but you've got that all in spades. Enough of your games. I think you meant goon, not cocoon. The former fits me better. Get out. Get a load of this, dear house. This man must be a complete fool. He thinks I follow anyone's rules, but you can't hear me, can you? You're unwanted, unliving. So I hereby sentence you to emptiness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, but I will put an end to what you're doing. Truly your mother's daughter. Yes, pretty girl, you must obey the rules. You'll learn that soon enough. Truly your mother's daughter is fucking amazing. Rotten tooth. Okay. What's all the X's that you put on all the doors? I'm not seeing any corpses. Is the piano being played in this house, or is it the house next to it? Okay, there's no corpses here. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Who are you? What were you playing? Stump? No idea. I just came to it, raised the lid, and it kind of just happened. So I'm a musician, huh? Weird. You played for the first time ever? That is weird. You're a savant then. You should study music seriously. Leave for the capital. I don't even know who we're fighting. Okay, it wasn't this house either. Alright. Fucking 5th time's the charm. What time is it? This has taken 3 hours. Knock. The tenants trust you for now. Well, that's great. More coffee. Loading. I feel that we're going to be loading. No fucking corpse in here. We're loading. Is the quest done now that we met Cringia or no? Should I let... No, there's more. Okay. These ones here? I kind of feel like if I have to knock, it's not going to be it. Well, there's another hour gone. Okay. Just reload when you find the right house that God intended. Honestly, yeah. I guess that's why they gave fucking Bachelor the Hogwarts fucking watch in the third game. It's not here either. All right, what house is it then? Is it one of these? I'm so mad. Fucking murderer. Maybe it's this house? I really feel like I should be able to be hearing something right now that would help me, but I can't. Okay, if we can't even mark this house.
Calm down. Calm down.
Hey, what's up? Did we already go into this? We already went into this house. Game search, right? The game chugs when you go inside, yeah. Okay, already open door. That bodes well. No. What is he looking for, chat? A house that has a body in it. That's been put in a coffin, maybe. Starting to think maybe there isn't even one. Thought maybe it was another free baby, but I guess not. Okay, we did it all? These houses? These houses you can't even mark. What if they just want you to mark her house even if there's no infection? Maybe that will like fulfill the quest, but that's not what the instructions were. So if I'm just meant to intuit, like fuck it, I'm just gonna mark any house and see what happens. Then I could just, like, the conditions have already been met because oh, we already went into this house because Maria's did one. This house is so silent you can almost hear it. Oh my god, really? Egg on his face? Yeah, 4 of them. Wait, why is there egg on my face? I have to do the fight again. You can skip the fight. That's metagaming though. Like I like the sequence that we did where we went and did that part and then we found Maria and then we go here. Can we still see Maria without going into the other house? I feel like the Maria conversation is important. Reloading is already metagaming. This is a fail state, not metagaming. It's a little metagamey. Let's see if we can talk to Maria. Let's go to the other house first. No, then we won't know if Maria's there or not. What the fuck? If this was my playthrough, and I like to think it is, I would reload. Wait, was it over here? There we go. Alright, so what is it telling? I don't know how a house with unburied corpses. Alright, so we're marking this house. Desperate one. Who are you, an orderly? What were you doing in there? You should be wondering who I saw. I've done nothing yet, but I'm about to. You have unburied people there. Leave us be, I beg of you. Don't tell anyone. We'll bury them all later, tonight, in the cemetery. Just don't tell on us. Promise? I can't. It needs to be stopped, or else the whole district might get infected. Promise? I promise. Just don't tell them. They'll lock us all in. They'll sandbox us. Certain death. I'd give you money, but we have nothing left. Save your money. Just do as you promise. Calm down. No one will lock you in, and don't you dare erase the cross I'm about to draw. Yeah, we have to do it. Well, we lost reputation for that. All right, can we still go see the Maria one? Where's the Maria one? It was like here, wasn't it? Was it this house? We went to this house first. I think it was this one. What are you playing? Go to the capital. Someone was singing this time.
What is this disease?
Done. Okay. I guess we're skipping the fight. Feels bad in the metagame, but alright. Going on this stream? We're almost at the end of the day. Is Walrus around? I think we usually start in about 20 minutes or a little bit after 20 minutes, don't we? For Empress? I think we can get to the end of the day.
All of this is an optical illusion. In reality, this town looks completely different.
Any luck? I've marked the door with a cross. Send your people, just don't be too hard on the locals. Why would we harm them? The only crime was being scared. What kind of monster punishes fear in times like these? Everyone is afraid, including you and me. You're right, I am afraid. It's the thinkers and dreamers who can afford fear. I'm a doer. Fucking, you've been hanging around Bachelor too much.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Is it urgent? Your daughter's out of control. She's marking houses with crosses on a whim. I'll put a stop to that. She doesn't believe you will. She's struggling with our family's tragedy. Maria took Simon's death very much to heart. She believes it put new responsibilities on her. How did she explain her actions? I'm not sure. She was talking to the house. Responsibility. Maria sees meaningful dreams. We never ignore them, but she doesn't yet know how to interpret them. She takes valuable information and draws incorrect conclusions. Did she tell you that the town itself is causing the outbreak? She said it has a lot of filler. She said that the houses are living beings. And you must assuredly do not agree. You take it for the wild fantasies of an unbalanced girl, yet I'm positive there's a grain of truth to her thinking, and you will soon bear witness to that. Isn't it an extremely common thing among cultures to think that houses are alive in some way? Something about ships as well, and any like abode, any place that people live. It's people start to think that the place that they inhabit has a soul of their own, that sort of thing. Yeah. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because the buildings that we build tend to breathe. There's like movement. Like houses are kind of alive, you know, with just the creaking and groaning as they respond to things. Humans projecting a lot of things onto inanimate objects. But let's set this aside. I will put a stop to her. My job is to warn you. The rest is up to you. Don't be too harsh on her. Okay. How about a reward, Rich Victor, for all the shit I just did? Really? Nothing? Okay, the curb of infection will be spread. Does that mean this place won't be infected tomorrow? Because if that's the case, that was probably worth it, actually. Also, you should read The House of Leaves. I have read The House of Leaves. It's a pretty good book. We've spoken about it a couple times on stream before. Okay, so we're going to go here, and I guess we're going to visit Little Vlad on the way. We should probably go back here and go across here, see the kids real quick, and then go here, and then we'll go back to our base. I don't think we're gonna do the hospital today, or we're gonna have to not do the bull in the barrow. One of these is not gonna get that. Do we have him until midnight? If we have him until midnight, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because then we could just go over here and sleep, and then just go back to right back there in order to get the theater done early. Okay, let's go. Okay, now there's singing in the house. Do we go in the house for the singing? Okay. The Earth's tummy is rumbling? Oh, fucking hell, Yulia! Do you think games that require multiple playthroughs for all the content still place in the current gaming climate? Yes, I think there's always going to be people that take games seriously enough that they're going to explore those sorts of things. However, it is true and becoming more and more true every day that there are more games than you can play. So things need to compete more fiercely against each other, and a game that you have to play multiple times and spend even more time with is going to have to like. Okay, I wish I could explore what the fuck is going on, but I can't because of the time limit. Maybe this is just the ambient fucking sound of this area. They're gonna have to really justify their extra time that you spend with them when you could be playing something else instead. Especially considering a lot of gamers nowadays have like a game that they play forever, like a Hunt Showdown or World of Warcraft or a Final Fantasy 14 or whatever, what have you, right? So yeah. That said, having a game that you can play multiple times and get more meaning out of it increases the value of that game, and that's also becoming more and more important, unfortunately. Okay, should we go here real quick? See what it is? I think we're going to reload because it took us a shit ton of time to get through that, but let's see. What's this turner you guys want me to fix? Cricket, it doesn't work. How long ago did it break? Well, that can be fixed. Really? Can you fix it? Do you have one of these as a kid? Oh no, my toys were much simpler. No, but I can try. Whoa, whoa, what is it? How is it? Whoa. This is our town. This is our history. It's beginning in its current state. These are 3 different worlds in the palm of one hand. Okay, well, this is a very nice moment with the music and chill and this moving like that. Too bad I don't have time to enjoy it because I have to keep going.
Our tower can perform miracles. Father calls it a greenhouse, but we know it is the rose itself.
Why must you always intrude upon children? You don't belong here. You must be confused. We're not in the polyhedron. Aren't you the kid I first met in the Tweering Den? We have so few places of our own, only a couple, and yet you feel the urge to impose yourself even here. I was invited! Do you know what childhood is? It's slavery. Herders treat their cattle better than parents treat their children. They lock us up like objects, mold us like statues, and still never take us remotely seriously. See that lantern over there? I fixed that. I've earned the right to be here. Wrong. Children have so many places of their own. Me, stock, grief, and gravel would sometimes vanish for weeks. Are you talking about your own family? I fixed this. Yeah, whatever you say. What happened to you? Why are you here, not in the tower? You happened to me. Me? Would you look at that? I'm once again the culprit. Me? I'm not shifting responsibility onto you, and I have no regrets. Going to that house was the right thing to do. I've heard it even helped slow the infection somewhat. Oh, it remembers that we met him in the house. However, in your place, I'd never allow 2 adolescents to venture inside a hotbed of infection. Damn it. All right, let me see your pupils and be honest with me. Are you infected? If you wouldn't have gone without you, as if you wouldn't have gone without me anyway. At least I supervised. So it was me who goaded you into it. Are you shameless enough to say that with a straight face? I don't know anything for certain anymore. How long is its incubation period? No one knows. That means I can't go back to the polyhedron. Is that so? That's a very mature line of thinking. It is, actually. Several hundred of my friends live there. I'm their leader. If there is even a minuscule chance that I've contracted sandpest. No, I'm not even approaching the tower unless I know for sure. And here I thought it was magic, that polyhedron of yours. I can examine you. Face the light and open your eyes wider. If you're sick, we'll find you some schmouder. You're a doctor. I'll accept your help if you decide it's required. To do otherwise would be pointless arrogance. But this plague is like a wild cat. Today it hides, tomorrow it ambushes. I'd rather stay here for now. But here inside the town is exactly where you're the most in danger. Fair enough. Perhaps you'll make peace with Notkin after all. And I apologize for the way I talked to you earlier. Forget it. I can tell it's hard for you to be away from that tower. Apology accepted. Decides to apologize. Should have taken better care of you. There we go, that one. All right, I kind of want to give him a schmouder. He's in danger. So does that mean he's infected or he's in danger of being? Oh, we can't even give him a schmouder. Okay. Let's give him an immunity booster. Okay, so he's in danger of getting infected. He's not infected yet. Okay. Hey doctor, you got a leash? I really need one. Why would I have a leash? How about a tourniquet? Kind of looks like one. Tourniquet your clever ass, will you? I need an actual leash, a soul and a half one. Why would I have a leash? I do have a leash, it's in my fucking box. You mingle with Notkin's pack, everyone's seen that, so I was thinking maybe they gave you one already. That would kind of make you a soul and a half yourself, so it's not a deception. So then it's not a deception, I think. Souls and a halves are like that. They've got no standards and just accept anyone who comes to them, maybe even you. No one's a soul and a half until they've got a half. So who do you plan to deceive? I mean, not deceive. Thank you, kind girl. Number two, sorry. We dogheads have order. We're not a pack, but an organization. There are watchdogs, shepherd dogs, service dogs, hounds, even guide dogs, the ones who go in. Anyone can become anything if they try, not like that lot, completely dependent on what pet chooses you. What if it's a frog or a cockroach? Anyway, those halves of theirs don't even exist. Go in? What? What about you? Are you a watchdog, a hound? So why do you need a leash? Go in? What? Up the tower, down the tower. Forget it. I misspoke. Fine. Why do you need a leash? I'm almost a hound. All I need is one more leash. It's a test to show how many souls and a halves I've defeated. Get it? Battlefield glory. And leashes are, of course, taken from lifeless bodies of your foes. You're a tough bunch. Number one. It's not like we tear off fingers. They got crates of leashes in the warehouses and make more. Clara takes one from Gray every week. Plus, we don't have to take them by force. Diplomacy and deception are also viable options. Your commander isn't in the polyhedron. He's over there. Is that fine? You're a downright saint. Sounds more like a tracker than a hound. The first one? Makes it even easier to deliver the loot. He's the leader anyway. Akela never misses, huh? I don't know what that means. Loyalty is commendable. Anyway, Doctor, you got a leash or not? Why? I'm not just asking randomly. I'll trade it for a schmouder. Oh, another one, a real working one. It cures the plague. I totally checked. We don't need schmouders in the tower anyway. It's free from infection, but you could use one. It's not like there's any other use for the leash. For you, it's just a piece of leather. For me, it's destiny. No, a leash is a symbol of trust, and I won't trade away trust. I don't have a leash, but don't go far. If I ever find one in my pocket, I'll bring it to you. I'll think about it. Huh. I kind of like that he's saying this is a symbol of trust. He won't trade away trust. Yeah, I'm doing it. I wonder if I can still... Oh, you only want a leash. Okay. Okay, so are we going here? We're going there. How do we get here from there? Cut across, up, and then that's it. It's not looking good for going to the barrow, everyone. I'm sorry. Also, we're hungry again. Just cannot stop eating this, man. Oh, what the fuck is going... Need to drink again.
They claim it's healthy, but the taste is unbearable.
So true. Glad to see you, Brock. You mentioned that you study step rights. Does the word Urdurg mean anything to you? That's what they call a bull marked for slaughter. Butchering a body imitates an act of creation. Actually, I've heard that such a ritual will take place on this very day. Yeah, I'm due there right now. They've brought in a bull from the steppe. Now that they parade it on the streets, it's the principle of correspondence in action. Huh, interesting. Correspondence? Yes, I know correspondence. They believe a bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Your Urdurg is a sacrificial bull. Why the fuck would they think that? Not quite what I expected. Can a person be called that? Well, it's complicated. I can't help with the finer points. I know a man well versed in such things, Foreman Oyen, but there's a predicament. A predicament? Oyen, I know the name. He was father's friend, so he could help me? The foreman of the abattoir, a resourceful and reliable man, irreplaceable even. He's a link. He helps us keep the kin under control. I know all that, so where is he? I need to see him. I assume he's locked in the cemetery with the rest of the kin, which means he is well out of your reach. You'll have to wait until this blasted epidemic is over. I hope you're doing everything you can to end it. Why was the dormitory locked? Your father told me the dormitory was closed on his orders, but he refuses to explain his reasons. Fine, Brock, since it's you who's asking. The dormitory is closed because of a massive upcoming strike, and since our workforce is rather special, it would have inevitably become a bloody bestial riot. Do you follow me? Yes, a preventative measure? Go on. It was a stroke of luck that happened right before the epidemic. Okay, is this different, or are you lying? The strict blockade of the dormitory became a quarantine. Now we can be sure that 30% of the whole town is quite safe. 30%? Did I hear you right? A fresh census is long overdue, but as far as I know, the dormitory shelters about 5,000 people. Fuck off. Yes, the conditions are hard to bear. Crowding, poverty, but don't blame our family for that. I do. I need to get in immediately. There's also a girl, Taya, Tachik's daughter. I need to make sure she's alright. I need Onya in that one. You bewilder me, Brock. You're a doctor, aren't you? You of all people should understand such things. Right now, the dormitory is an ark, a bastion of safety. Despite the riots, despite the crowds and the possible hunger, there's water at least. Can you guarantee you won't carry the plague in on your boots? No, I can't. We have to think of something. Okay, and you are here. Have an immunity booster. Okay, where are we going now? We're going here, then here. Oh, we're not gonna have time to do this. If we get here, get the inventory done, brew quickly, run here, and then maybe just like run here and take a boat super fucking inefficiently down here, maybe we'll have time. We have 3.5 hours. I don't know. Like if it's until midnight to do the doctor thing, then maybe. Joe, since it's not a spoiler now, do you know Aspity VA's recorded all her lines in one day? Very nice. Very nice. +2. I'm kind of in a bad mood because of the game now, so sorry. Am I fighting? No, we're fine. +2. Very funny. Only rats live here. The only rats in the building. Okay, and we go left. Save Bad Grief? Why? It's a chance he's gonna die or not, isn't it? If we see him again, I'll give him a Schmouder, but right now we don't have any time. Welcome to the machine. I thought he might want to know what I did with the quest he gave me. Okay, I don't know if I had thread in my inventory, but let's see. Upgraded. Oh, wow, that is a huge upgrade. All right, so we want thread, button, 2 more sewing kits, and whatever the fuck that is. Okay. We did have thread. Okay. All right, so what are we putting into the bag, into the closet? The bullet, the chalk, the ampule, the match, the infected organs, for sure. The infected blood. We're taking all the herbs out in order to make oh, we need to like use an organ in a tincture to do the quest. Okay, that can go in. Okay, everything on the left can go in. Okay, left. Everything on the right is staying. This is staying for now. This is staying for now. We need the empty bottles. This is staying for now. This is for trading. This is medicine. This can... Should we keep these? Because we're gonna go to the dead shop afterwards tonight. Yeah, let's keep these. Let's keep the broken ampules. So that's staying. That's staying. That's staying. Most of the stuff is staying actually. Okay, so bullets go here. Match. Chalk. Springs. Okay, and we're taking all of this out. Take the tinctures. I don't think we need the plus tinctures, do we? Take the water. Okay, so how do we do this? No, we want this one. So we can tinker with this? We can... What is that gonna do? Oh, we do need one of those. Shit. Okay, so now we're selecting an organ. So we're selecting a... Let's do a tainted liver. And now I... What? Is this because I haven't upgraded it? Okay, that's brewing something. Why is time going down? Does time not freeze when you're using these things? Okay, and I want 3 of each of these, right? I want 1, 2, 3. Let's make 4 of them. Let's make some extra ones. 1, 2, 3. I think we already had some of those. And then we want to mix these two together. 1, 2, 3. And now we're out. We're fucking out. Okay. Okay, so all the tinctures we have are here. Getting a good one means that it takes up extra inventory space. Fuck. Let's put them all down here. I love this song. It's so chill. Okay, so we have enough to go through and see about that. So let's put this one in here. We don't need the extra one. Okay. And we have three orange, 3 yellow, 3 white. So we can take that. These are for trading at the dead shop later. We can put the organs in here for now because we don't need these organs. We also don't need the blood. Okay, what else can we grab? The organs, these plants can go herbs. We need more herbs actually. I'm surprised. Okay, we're keeping the lockpick because we might need it at some point. These are for trading. We have the Schmouder. Schmouder can go here. This can go down here. And we have these for trading. We have lots and lots of space now. Okay, is there anything we want to take at a glance? Let's just save it real quick. Oh, I didn't take these. Okay, that's still going. All right, we can come back and grab it later. Okay, let's go. Oh, we don't have time. Let's go see what happens down there, I guess. I thought it was fucking time was frozen when I was using those machines, and it wasn't. So we just wasted probably like almost an hour. If this is bad, we'll reload. Because I want to do the hospital thing. The fuck is going on? This is spooky. Cemetery, you're always welcome here. I haven't seen Grace in forever. We're leaving a lot of herbs unpicked right now. Fuck. Time is so tight. I don't think we actually have time, even if we do go the boat, to get back there. So I guess that's not getting done. Shit. This seems important though over here. I guess we'll find out. Just brewed all this shit for that too. He is ready, Yagachin. He only waits for you, Yagachin. Much joy in such waiting. Soon he'll become himself, and the sky and earth will return to their due places. Gorkon shall flow, and harsh winter will chase away the fall autumn. That which it came from the ground shall return to the ground. A blade for you, Yagachin, to trace his lines properly. That's a good blade. Menku's finger. Trace along its flesh, pry it open, to kill, to cure. Is there any difference? Trace the lines. Oh shit. Take your due. Free food? The Bua grants you his blood. Take the blood. The Bua are immune to earth plague. The disease rolls off them. Water off foul. The blood is strong. Drink it, Yargachin. It's good for your health. They don't ever get sick, you're sure? Bayarla people. I'll take as much as I need myself. You don't get sick, you sure? We keep eyes on every bull. We love them. We know them better than our children. If a bull died, how could we have missed it? A learned man came to us. He said the bulls brought the disease. He was a fool. He made a mistake. Well, someone who loved the bull just gave it to me for a pittance, so no, he's no fool. Perhaps I should tell him of this bull thing. There's something special about their blood. Sure, why not? That's fine, pal. I'll take the bull's gift. Bayarla. Bull blood. Useless for crafting. Show this to Dankovsky? Alright, is that it? Oh man, there's so many fucking herbs here. I need them. Well, they're having fun. Okay, so it's now 10:30. If I book it here and then take the boat, maybe I have just enough time to make it, as long as I am quick with staying on the. Do I have to go here? Is this gonna tick down too? Is there like a whole other quest it just gave me to go and see Dankovsky now? Is that going to wait until tomorrow or no? Because that seems more important. This is fucking brutal, man. For time. Especially considering earlier today it felt like we had plenty of time. And we couldn't do this until later. Fucking Victor Kane's wild fucking put an X on a door ride. I think we might have been able to make it if it wasn't for the losing the time for in the at the machine. Smatter? No. We don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I swear to God, Yulia, if there's no path through here, I swear to God. Yulia, what? Oh, it was up there. Shit. Okay, so it's 11 o'clock. I say that we go and see Bachelor from here. And then if we somehow have time, just run through the Plague District to see if we can get there in time. But I don't think it's going to happen. So I guess, what's closer, here or here? Definitely the one down here. Okay. It's going to... What? I think I can run that faster. More like fucking slow travel system. Is it faster to go here, and then cut here? This is going to take at least 20 minutes. This is going to take 10 minutes. So can I run from here and get all of these done in 30 minutes? When did I last save it? Also, do I need to pick up the serum here before the night is over in order for that quest to be done too? Fuck it, let's try. I'll just reload it if I have to. Okay, can't get through there, so we have to go straight here, then up. Why didn't we get stamina back during the boat ride? Shit. He's gonna get us.
Stop right there.
More piano. Okay, how do we do this again? We've only ever done this once before, so I don't even know how it works. We also have to manage their pain. This is the amount of pain they have, or is this the amount of pain that they can tolerate that's left? That was inconclusive. Pupils dilate, it's either bones or nerves. Whoa. What? Did I do the wrong one? Here you go, have this. I don't understand why the white one didn't do anything. I thought if I gave 3, it always told me what it was. That's how it taught to me. It was taught to me in the tutorial, right? I haven't had to do this for 3 weeks. Matt? I think this might be the end of Pathologic on a Saturday.
Foeless. Foeless. Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom. Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Okay, so none of them wants the white one. Okay, that's interesting. Should I load it in the old one so I don't lose time from using the apparatus? I guess so, right? And I guess I can't waste time picking up the herbs in the field outside, even though I desperately need them because I just used all my herbs. Now we have to do this again. Oh, I'm miserable. Okay. Herb. Okay, and brewery, and we're doing just any sort of thing. This one's 40. Okay, and now we want to brew 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we trade this one over to this one, right? And then we put these two together. Right? So we have the orange one, we have the yellow one, and we have the white one. There we go, we're good. Okay, we have it. I don't know what to do with that shit. I kind of just want to guess, because I don't understand how the fuck, I don't know how the fuck that works. That was not an infected organ. I didn't have any normal organs in my inventory, so how it crafted it from here? Or was it just regular blood that it did? It was normal? Okay. This game fucking sucks. Okay, we're taking these. Okay, and we're brewing with an infected organ. Okay, my bad on that one. 2 hours it's gonna take. Okay. And then we do 1, 2. Okay, we can't do any more. 1, 2, 3. And then this one, right? I feel like I messed this up. Whoops. Okay, so what are we doing? So we have those, we have 2 yellows, we have 3. Okay, we have enough tinctures. Honestly, I don't even understand how that system worked. I administered 3 different ones and it didn't tell me what it was. So at the very end, I still had to guess. Like it even showed on the left. So either you do have to guess sometimes, or there's something about the tutorial that I've forgotten. Which is, it's probably that one. It's probably I've forgotten about the tutorial. Okay, what am I putting inside here? I guess I'm not putting anything inside except for the herbs. I can't waste the time right now. He says wasting time. Okay. Okay, we have the pills. We have the immunity boosters. Let's put the infected organs in because we shouldn't carry those around. And the infected blood. Okay, and that's that. Okay, and then we should put the herbs in too. Even though we shouldn't put the herbs in actually because we can pick up the herbs. All right, let's go save it. Okay. And now we go do the bull thing, and then after we do the bull thing, we should have more time this time in order to get through it. Okay, I think cutting around the graveyard would be a bit faster. Joe, stay the last Empress stream? Yeah. Kind of feel like the way you play isn't intended. I'm sorry if I come off as rude or something, but I feel like all the reloading detracts from the experience. I haven't reloaded in my playthrough, and the choices of what quests I do, managing the limited time and stuff was the most enjoyable, most interesting part of the game for me. Sorry, it's come off as rude. It is kind of rude, but yeah, whatever. Is that an axe sticking out of there, or is it just a part of the tombstone? It's a good blade. Let's trace the lines. Don't get sick. Since we're with blood, sure, why not? Okay, so now we are not picking up the herbs because we don't have time. So now we're just gonna run straight to this boat, and then we're gonna take the boat here. We're gonna go here. Is there a save place on the way? Because I really want to save it so I don't so I can just like give them random pills because I don't understand how the tinctures work. No, there isn't, is there? Shit. I don't even know if the I don't even know if the pills that work are the same every single time or not. So it could be that white ones work this time. It could be random every single time you start the process. Oh, I don't have any water because I used it all. Shit. Is there a save at Bachelor's? Yeah, okay. Maybe we run to Bachelor then and see if we have time after we run to Bachelor to go here and then just throw drugs at every single person, and if it doesn't work, just reload and do it again. I don't know why I picked this up. Is Walrus still here? Is Walrus live? Shit, we should, maybe we should save it at Bachelor after the Bachelor thing and just end the day there, the stream there. And we'll start with throwing the drugs at the beginning of next time. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna here and we're gonna cut across the water. Because going through here is gonna be death. This is also faster. So we're going here, we're cutting across, and then we're going through here maybe, and then we're here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna run out of stamina. You're fucking kidding me, right? Do you gain stamina back faster if you hold block after running? Or is it only in combat? Only in combat, okay. That's what it feels like anyway. Why would there be different rules for stamina in combat and out of combat? Ooh, free herb. We have to go see Ruben tonight, don't we? We have to see what he's been up to. Where's the save? I don't know this area. Is it up here? Is it really up here? Oh, fucking, the amount of time we just lost just getting up here. All right, we saved it. Okay, I don't know if we have the capability of getting here in an hour. Maybe? An hour is not that long.
I'm no positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
No vaccine yet, another fruitless attempt, but there must be a solution to this problem. There must. I guess. You look exhausted, Erdem. Get some sleep. Tweer is in bloom. It is, actually. Tell it to Ruben. He doesn't sleep at all, though he's well aware of that Tweer of yours. Is he, I wonder? I will if I get a chance. It's like he has a death wish. Anyway, how's it going? Any progress? I got something. Bulls can't get infected. Are you sure? I had the same line of thinking. At least that's the first thing I checked. And? I'm not sure. That's why I came to you. The whole bull thing. I had one delivered to me. I injected it with a strain. Intended to collect the blood sample the next day, but the beast disappeared in the night. Any idea who could be behind it? It's the one that we have. Here, take a look. A sample of bull blood. No, I don't. If you get a new one, I have it guarded. Funny, I had something similar happen. Lost the whole bull. Damn this town. I feel like I'm trapped in a nightmare. The absurdity of it all. There's no one to talk to. Everyone's so volatile. They all seem to want to help, but their help is worse than hospitality. How about we crack open a bottle of wine and talk about this in more comfortable clothes? I can genuinely help you, Erdem. Examine this. It's bull blood. Are you a mind reader? Sometimes a bit. No, it's just that you have experience with this. You're a scientist. I'm a surgeon. Leave it to me. I'll study it. It will only take a few hours. While I'm busy, you may hit the cot over there by the folding screen. You need it. I've seen corpses prettier than you. I can't. I have a lot on my plate. I'll just drop by later. Okay. And then we save it. And then, so now we have an hour to get there. Okay. So we'll try and do that at the beginning of next session, I guess. Although I don't want to stream this anymore. This is terrible. The game just sucks. I'm sorry. I'm in a really bad mood right now. Maybe I'll feel better by next Saturday. I'm so annoyed. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe it's like, haha, you're meant to feel like this. I am so annoyed right now. Like I can see how I would have so much more time to do things if, you know, it just paused while I was doing inventory management, or if it just paused while you were looking at the flasks, or if it wasn't so insane with like the directions that you have for quests. You know, just like I understand I could know a lot more about how to be efficient with getting around and stuff. That's for sure would be another time save, but there's so much more time I would have to see more of the content that I want to do and see if the game was just consistent, not even fair, just consistent with what it does. There's a mod that pauses all the time and learn. I'm not modding the game. So you think the game failed with you with teaching the healing minigame, considering the not so positive experience with that specifically? I don't know if it failed me. So I think the bigger issue here is that I did the tutorial 3 weeks ago and I don't remember what it is. So I don't want to blame the game for that. I don't think that's on the game. Like it's been, I guess maybe it's on the game that it didn't make you do it again since then. I don't know. Like I could have, it's someone in the street, but like it's resources and time are really precious. Like this is again like the biggest flaw of this game to me is how strict the time is, because how strict the time is informs everything, because the time is so strict that I can't experiment. Like there was like I said, I know it sounds silly, but it really is important to me that there was a really nice moment that could have been had there of reflection as I'm standing there fixing that thing for the kids. And I understand it takes time to fix it, but that's fine. But what about like having like a free moment where you can actually sit there and like you know, spend some time with them and enjoy the fruits of your labor? Like that, the fact that I couldn't do that sucks, you know, like. And that kind of cascades down through the whole experience. It's like, yeah, so it's not the game's fault that I'm streaming it week to week and it's been ages since I saw that tutorial, but it is the game's fault that time is so strict, and therefore because time resources are time, like it takes time to pick up the herbs, it takes time to go back to your lair to do them all, because it takes so much time to do those things. I haven't like had to heal or tried to heal anyone until, you know, the quest made me, right? So I would have been able to experiment with that system more and actually play with it. It's the same earlier. Like I died earlier because I hadn't fought with a knife in ages, and I'm like, okay, what's combat with a knife like? And I just instantly got destroyed because it's like I'm not used to doing that. So it's like, okay, and then I got punished for it. And it's nice that the Rat Prophet came out and there was some dialogue for it, but also my max health is now permanently lower, and it just feels bad to die in a game, like, right? Like it just feels bad. So I don't know. I also don't like save scumming. I don't like reloading. I mean, you lost the fight because the knife had no durability. I lost the fight because I wasn't used to the timing of the stun that came out of it. The amount of damage it's doing is irrelevant. Then the game like eating my punch when we were like throwing me into combat against 2 people in a tight quarters that just ambushes you. You go up the stairs, you know, like and then like the weird hitbox and or the stamina being sucked away from you. Got a punch on that guy but didn't register. Fuck you. Just stuff like that. Just so much. But everything to do with the story and the writing today was fantastic. So yeah. So to be clear, when I say the game sucks, I'm talking about the gameplay. Like the rest of the stuff, the mood, the atmosphere, the visuals. Like it was raining. It was really cool that it was raining. Like the sound design, like the mysteries, like who's playing the piano, what's going on with that. Like even the small moments. Like the writing has been fucking stellar as always. It's just like the game is just, it's not good. And again, it's not that it's not good because it's not fun. It's not even interesting. Like it's just getting in the way of things. It's really weird decisions. I wonder if I would feel the same way about Pathologic 1 if it had the save system that this game has. What if it's just the fact that I can't quick save and quick load whenever I want and you know, just have that as a release valve for all the jank? I don't know. The problem I see is you're trying to do everything, stretching yourself thin and ragged while barely getting stuff done. But the bugs are a bitch. Yesterday I got stuck between a door and a cabinet and also lost 2.5 game hours of progress with a black screen. That sucked. I don't think the issue is I'm trying to do too much. Like sorry, I know you're trying to be helpful, but like that's fine. Alright, let's raid Walrus. Thank you, Mirthomaniac, and Hantel Ghazi as well, before we go. Thank you for 69 months. Nice, Mirthomaniac with few, and Hantel Ghazi with opinion on Steam Deck. I really liked my Steam Deck. It broke though, my fault, not the Steam Deck's fault. I accidentally dropped it on my UPS, and the screen cracked. It still boots, I just need to get the screen replaced. I never have. I really liked it, I enjoyed it a lot. I used it quite a bit before it broke. For what it's worth, I think you're managing fine. I'm not managing. I don't think I'm managing it fine. I feel like I'm gonna. This quest isn't the most important one to do, but I feel like I'm not gonna get this done. And also, like the chatter's saying that I'm trying to do too much while I've already missed so many things. Like I've missed this over here. I've missed a bunch of stuff around the points of interest around the world. I'm pretty sure Bad Grief is gonna die in an hour. You know, I didn't get a chance to go do that. I didn't go flower picking with Murky the other night. Like, there's so much I haven't done. There's so many places I haven't even like explored yet. I haven't gone and seen Yulia at all. Like we first met Ava just fucking like 10 minutes ago. Excuse me. Anyway, Ray's going through. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and maybe like get a drink, and then I'll be on with Walrus, and we're gonna do something else. So yeah. See you later, everyone. Have a good weekend. Might be on Monday for Neon White. We'll see. I saved it, right? Still water. Yeah, I did. Okay. See you later.